tonight coming through with possible thunderstorms, things like that. We're dropping back to seasonable stuff. Nighttime lows will be probably around 22, 21, 22, 23. So it will be cold. We're going to feel that. We've had some really nice warm weather here for about the past week and a half there, Bob. But anyway, real good hearing you, and you're making it through the foreign broadcast there, and we look forward to catching you again there, Bob. Over. All right there, Bob, and yeah, well, okay on the streak tonight. I forgot entirely about that. I used to like listening to that and get in there once in a while. I didn't do it every year, but I'd listen quite a bit there just to hear what was going on. But I used to enjoy that myself years back when I was using CW all the time. Lately, I haven't used it a real lot. I mean, I still listen to it. My copy speed is real good, but I'm probably a little bit rusty at the sending. So, with the type of key I use, which is a side swiper, Bob. I like this type of keys there, and that's usually what I use. But you can get a little rusty on them if you're not you don't use them regularly. But anyway, Bob, good hearing you. You take care. Look forward to catching you again there soon, and have a great weekend there. We're staying with Bob. That is November 2 Oscar Tango Golf there in Port Chester, New York. Let's see, one more call here for Larry there. YBA, you in there? N1 YBA. Okay, we're not hearing Larry. We'll leave him on the list here, try him here in a while. Whiskey Bravo uniform. Jim, good morning, come on in. Happy New Year.
Good morning, Dave. Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year to my friend over there in Warren, Ohio. He had a great signal coming in here, too. You got a good signal this morning also, an F9 plus 10. And I got the same weather reported here. It's about 51 degrees, cloudy with some rain. So other than that, hope you had a good New Year or good New Year's Eve.
All right, Jim. Yeah, well, we didn't. I didn't stay up till midnight. I was in bed by 11, sleeping by 11, probably. It's been years since I stayed up to watch anything on TV or whatever. Never was into the party scene that had anything to do with it. But that's it. You wake up and it's a new year, so hopefully be better than last. But the way things look with the economy and all that, prices going up on just about everything, groceries, the whole deal, energy, the whole everything. It's going to be shaky, probably. We'll see what happens. But anyway, Jim, hearing you good. You're 5'8", you're above the foreign broadcast. I've heard you stronger, but you're 100% readable. And they're running about an S7 here. So anyway, take care, Jim. Have a great weekend. We look forward to catching you next week there. Over.
Hey, roger that, Dave. You have a great weekend also, and take it easy. Stay 73, Steve. Whiskey A Bravo uniform with the trip.
All right, Jim, you take care. Always good to hear you. We're playing with Whiskey A Bravo uniform. That's Jim in Niles, Ohio. This is K1KUZ for ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear this morning. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, we'll give you priority on this net. Any check-ins, call now.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
Kilo, November 4, Mike, uniform, Foxtrot.
Okay, I have November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, and I have Kilo, November 4, Mike, Uniform, Foxtrot. Any others? Nothing heard at this time. November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. Jerry, good morning, come on in.
Good morning. Standby one. There was another fellow trying to check in there. The Victor Echo 9. Go ahead and give me your call sign again, and I'll relay you in. Over.
Victor Echo 9, Echo Foxtrot.
Roger. Victor Echo 9, Echo Fox Juliet, correct? Roger. Did you copy him that time, net control?
Negative, Jerry. Yes, could you relay him in here, please? I just got Victor Echo 9, that was it. If you could just relay him, we'd appreciate that.
Roger, we'll get him right now for you since he's a little weak. VE9, Echo Foxtrot Juliet. Go ahead with your information for the net. Over. Roger, your ECARS number was 9092, correct? Roger, Dave, that's Victor Echo 9, Echo Fox Juliet, Brad, ECARS number 9092. He's operating from a cabin. I didn't get quite the location. That's his information. Over.
Yeah, right there, Jerry. Yeah, when I copied Victor Echo 9, Echo Foxtrot Juliet. Name is Brad, operating from a cabin. I understand. ECARS number 9092. Got him on the list there, Brad. We thank you for the relay. I cannot hear him at all. He's below the foreign broadcast station. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you're just above it right now. You were real high and a little QSB going on. Up here in Peru, we're at 32 degrees. Looks like we've had a little freezing rain, and we're expected to go up into the 40s today. And then tonight it gets cold again, and 3 to 6 inches of the white stuff. And Monday is going to be very cold, high of 16, 17, but clear, which is nice because I got to run about 100 miles south of here for get one of the kids' medical tests. So that's what we got going on up here. Over.
All right, Jerry. Your signal report, I give you a 58, 5.8. You're above the foreign broadcast and 100% readable. Audio is good, no trouble with the copy, Jerry. Winter's coming here too. Also next week. We've been lucky past week and a half or better. We've had warm nights even. Lowest I've seen was maybe 48 degrees. Mid 40s or so, and daytimes in 60s, even near 70. So we're going to feel it when it comes here, Jerry. Same thing going on here. Nighttime temperatures will be down around 20 or maybe a bit above or below. And no real mention of any snow yet. Maybe a flurry here and there, but we'll see what happens. But anyway, Happy New Year to you, Jerry, and yours. Good hearing you. And hope to catch you again there. You have a great weekend. Over.
Roger, very good, and enjoy that cool weather. We enjoyed up here for a little bit. And 7-3, and also Happy New Year, and stay safe. Ben Tuzijian.
All right, Jerry. Yeah, good to hear you. We look forward to your check-in every week there. You take care, and again, you stay safe also. We're clear with Jerry. That is November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, located up there in Peru, New York. And a little relay. We relay someplace up there north. Didn't catch the location, but he's in number 9 land. I believe that's, well, I can't see the map. I forgot, but anyway, we got him checked in. Let's see. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear? If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, we'll put you on top of any list and give you priority. Any check-ins, call now.
Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Well, I'm sorry, Gene, you were right on the list. I missed you. Sorry about that. I went right over top of your name and started another list there. Sorry about that. Good morning. Happy New Year. Come on in.
KN4NUS, were you calling me in?
Yeah, sorry, Gene. Yeah, I had you on the list. I went right by your name and started another one. Sorry about that. Come on in. Good morning.
Not a problem. Thanks so much for having me in, and Happy New Year to you. This is KN4NUS in Winchester, Tennessee. My home is Huntsville, but we're staying up here at the lake for a while. And we have 69 degrees. My oldest daughter and her husband just left about an hour ago to go back up to Pennsylvania. And my youngest daughter and her husband and my oldest child is here, still here. They'll be with us today probably. So we've had a nice New Year's celebration within, and just enjoyed the evening, and very quiet, but we enjoyed it, and saw the New Year come in, and then went to bed, and I've had about 3 hours of sleep, and trying to talk on the radio. I'm not sure what I'm saying. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in, and God bless you for what you do. God bless America. God bless our troops, first responders, and everybody on the net this morning. Thanks for having me in. Back to net. KN4MUF. Over.
All right there, Gene. Yeah, good hearing you this morning. Glad you had a good night last night there. Had some fun. Yeah, I went to bed right at 11 o'clock. I didn't see anything. I didn't watch anything on TV. I haven't done that in years. Never really partied over it or anything like that. But you just wake up and you got another year coming. That's for sure. Hopefully, it'll be better than last year. But we'll see. But things don't look too good, economy-wise, and this and that. But anyway, Gene. Okay, on the family being there and all that. I'm hearing you good here this morning. You're FA Test 9. Well above the foreign broadcast. No problem with the copy whatsoever. So, catch you later, Gene. Very good to hear you this morning. Have yourself a great weekend. And we look forward to talking to you maybe next week there. Over.
Roger that. I'll be trying to check in every day as possible. But anyway, thanks so much for having me in. And yeah, we didn't party either. We just stayed up and we had a glass of straight eggnog with nothing in it, and we celebrated New Year, my wife and I, and that was it. Anyway, thanks for having me in. I'll talk to you again soon. KN4MUF, over and 73.
All right, Jerry. Yep, sounds good there. Had a nice quiet night there. You take care. Again, stay safe, and we'll talk again soon. We're clear with Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. That's Gene in Winchester, Tennessee, reporting 69 degrees currently. That takes care of that list. This is K1KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Stand by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Hey, Frank, good morning. Come on in. Happy New Year to you.
Yeah, same to you. Boy, the man just took a dive. You still hear me?
I'm hearing you fairly decent there, Frank. You're just above the noise level. They've dropped back a little bit by an S6. You're between S7 and S8 there. Over.
Okay, yeah, you were real strong. You were 5'9", and then you went down to a 5'5". So happy New Year's to you too. Yeah, I don't stay up for that stuff. I was in bed by 10 o'clock last night. So I could get up bright and early and hear your voice. So you have a good day, and I'm riding along to take over for you at the top of the hour.
All right, Frank. Yeah, I went to bed. I was sleeping by 11 o'clock there, no doubt about it. So, yeah, nice quiet night. You know, like I say, you wake up the next day and it's a new year, and hopefully better than the last one. We'll see how things go. But anyway, Frank, I'll catch you at the top of the hour. Again, you're about an SA here, a bit of QSB on it, but I'm having no issues copying you there. So, catch you at the top of the hour, and we'll make the exchange there, and talk to you then there, Frank. We're clear at Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. That is Frank in York, PA, and he will be the next net control station at the top of the hour here. This is K1KUZ looking for check-ins. Any station, anywhere, call now.
Столица Республики Казахстан заметно сигнализирует в ожидании невообразных дождей. В городе появились сотни снежных полок, ледовых каскад и других зимних завод. После долгих локдаунов оживают отели и рестораны. О том, как мы в Султане готовимся встретить Новый год, расскажем далее.
This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're standing by for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, any station, call now.
Kilo 3, Victor, Ocean X-Ray.
Kilo 3, Victor, Ocean X-Ray. Lee, good morning. Come on in. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you, sir. Good to hear you. Good solid signal. S9 plus here in Sebring this morning. Current temperatures about 63, 64 degrees, going to a high of 86 today. Just thought we'd stop by and say good morning and Happy New Year to everybody here on ECARS. Good to hear you, man. Over.
Okay, Lee, thanks for the big report. I do good here for Florida, and you also do good up this way. Yeah, S9, occasionally on the 10 over mark, and hearing it real good. The foreign broadcast station is starting to drop down some. They're not an issue here now. Unless somebody's real light, I should be able to hear them. So, anyway, Lee, hope all went well with you. Hope all is well with you. And we look forward to catching you again there. And Happy New Year again to you there, Lee.
All righty, brother. Well, take care. I always enjoy listening out to the net. I'll listen out here for a little bit. Take care. We'll catch you on the flip side. 73, have a great New Year, sir. A3, VOX Sebring, signing clear.
All right, Lee, take care. Good hearing you. We're clear with Lee down there in Sebring, Florida. That is Kilo 3 Victor Ocean X-Ray. We've got a good signal up here in East Tennessee for sure. This is K1KUZ standing by for check-ins to ECARS. Any station, anywhere, all are welcome. Call now.
Всего более 30 красавиц и еще несколько десятков дощек предпринимателей. Из-за экономии на украшение столицы на Новый год средства из бюджета не были выделены. И елки, украшения, инсталляции, бытовое оформление прошлого года и реставрировали и использовали вновь. Принарядились и столичные отели, где видимо с праздников клиентов не будет отбоя. Пандемия пришла серьезно перестроиться. Бизнес-отели, нельзя усилить сегмент, решили проблему загрузки.
Так, люди носят какой-то гласный. Все больше стараются стать финансовой нашей Казахстана, где-то в каких-то странах, где просто заболеваем. И наши детки стараются учиться нашим языком, кстати, в России, да, который мы обрабатываем, то есть такой подход служит.
Рестораны также ожидают отпуск посетителей Нового года. Что ситуация меняется к лучшему. Готовить праздничное меню, программы, несмотря на инфляцию, цены стараются не поднимать.
Продажи у нас ездим народа зарплата, который разницы нету. По цене и стоимости продуктов намного подорожало, это за 30%.
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're standing by for check-ins any station, anywhere. Call now.
Панорамно-экономическая социальная
B3AVZ.
Yeah, go ahead, Frank.
Do you send an email to Jim, or does Jim send one to you to get your numbers?
I haven't gotten anything from anybody asking for numbers lately, so I haven't responded. But no, I haven't, Frank.
Okay, if you want to start giving me your total count, I can send it over Slack for you when I take over for you. That'll save you having to get that in.
Yeah, sure, because I know they used to, Bob always kept track. I get an email from him every single Saturday night, and looking for my number of check-ins there. But, yeah, no problem. I'll make sure I do that. If I don't, remind me of it, Frank, okay?
All right, sounds good. Yeah, let's make that a plan. That way Jim can get a good count, and you don't have to worry about looking for something. We'll just take care of it all at one time.
Roger that. So we'll give you that information at the top of the hour there, Frank. We are clear with Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, and this is K1KUZ, and this is ECARS looking for check-ins. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, I'll put you on top of any list I have here. Any check-ins, call now. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're standing by for check-ins. Any station, anywhere, all are welcome. Call now.
Victor Papa.
Was that Victor Papa?
Yeah, November 8th, Victor Papa, Keith in Davidson, Michigan. Good morning. I just got back from my walk, and I think we're going to get some rain this afternoon and snow, and it's about 34 out there, I think.
Okay, Keith, good to hear you this morning. You're a little lighter than you normally are, but I'll give you 5758. You're above the noise. You're around an S6 or so here this morning. But hearing you okay there, Keith, roger on your walk. That's always good to do. Exercise we need for sure, and I do the same thing. But I do more hiking than I do walking, but just as good, I guess. But anyway, hearing you good, Keith. Roger on, let's see, Davidson, Michigan. And, well, currently down here our weather is 60 degrees, and it is overcast. I call it overcast. But it's going to be a decent day, then we get some real winter weather next week there, Keith. Over.
Well, I talked to my son yesterday. He lives to Cincinnati, and he said that they were roasting hot dogs out last night. So it must have been pretty darn nice, but I think the weather is going to change today.
Yeah, our front's supposed to come through here later tonight, and tomorrow's going to be noticeably cooler. Temperature's only in about the low 40s there compared to what we've been getting, which is mid and upper 60s, so we're going to feel that. Nighttime temperatures down around 20, maybe the upper teens, Keith, next week, so that is going to be winter for sure there. So anyway, good hearing you, Keith. Anything else?
No, there isn't. Thank you for doing time and a half here, double time on a holiday. So you have a good holiday, and a happy New Year, and a good New Year to you. November 8th, Victor Papa.
Hi, Keith. Yeah, great hearing you. And again, Happy New Year to you. Yeah, we wouldn't have had nothing else to do here this morning anyway, so I didn't have anything else planned anyhow, so always look forward to running the net on Saturday morning. Catch you later, Keith. Have a good one. Stay safe, and we hope to talk to you next week. We're clear with November 8th, Victor Papa. That's Keith up in Davidson, Michigan. And we're looking for check-ins to ECARS, any station, anywhere. Call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
I think I hear November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe, good morning. Come on in. Happy New Year.
Morning, Dave. K1KUZ. This is November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number is 10099. Over.
Yeah, copy all there, Joe. Yeah, you're a little bit light here this morning, but I never hear you really that good anyway. Your signal's usually down a little bit here, but I always get all your information. 100% copy there, Joe. 10099 on the ECARS roster. And anyway, Happy New Year to you there, Joe. Over.
Roger on that. Happy New Year to you, too. Hope there's plenty more coming for you. Have a great day. Make a lot of check-ins. Happy New Year. And 7-3, NA1X clear.
All right there, Joe. 100% copy. I'm going to give you a 5-6, 56 for a signal there, Joe. You're above the foreign broadcast and 100% readable. You take care and stay safe. We hope to catch you next week. We're clear with Joe. That is November Alpha 1 X-ray up there in Agawam, Massachusetts. And he is 10099 on the ECARS roster. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now.
N1WRN.
N1W something?
November 1, Washington Radio November. Good morning.
Okay, yeah, your new check-in with me, November 1, Whiskey Romeo November. Good morning to you. Happy New Year. Come on in.
Yeah, very good. Lifetime member number 10431 of ECARS. Very good. Happy New Year. Running my 30L1 amplifier. I'm just north of Boston, Mass. So I want to get a little how copy over there, and I want to thank you for running the net, and I love listening to this net copy in the mail when I'm doing my chores around the shack. N1WRN, back to net, and Happy New Year.
Okay, copy all information there. Just didn't get your name. Can you get the name? Over.
Yep, the name is Doug. Delta, Oscar, Uniform, Golf.
All right there, Doug. Nice hearing you for the first time. And I think I got the number 10431 for life. And I think you said Boston, Massachusetts, right?
Yep, that is correct.
Okay there, Doug. Yeah, hearing you good. 5-8 into East Tennessee here this morning. And I hope you have a great New Year coming up there, Doug. Over.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm running the 80 meter loop in the backyard. So, yeah, loving the hobby. Back to you.
Yeah, that's it. It's definitely fun there for sure there, Doug. And yeah, those loop antennas seem to work real well. Most I hear with operating that type of an antenna, I get good signals from them. So no exception there, Doug. You're sounding good. Anyway, we got you checked in for the first time. You're now in my log, and we look forward to catching you again there. Over.
Yeah, very good. Thank you. Thank you for the check-in. I wish you and yours a happy and safe 2022. Bye-bye 2021. Over to you.
All right there, Doug. Yeah, same to you and yours there. And, again, nice contact with you there. Coming in good down here in Tennessee. We're clear with Doug. That is a new one for me, November 1, Whiskey Romeo November. Located up there in Boston, Mass. And he is 10431 for life on the ECARS roster. This is K1KUZ looking for check-ins. Any station, anywhere. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
I got Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo, and I think the other one was Ray. Go ahead, Ray. What was your call again?
Are you calling me Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo?
Yeah, Ray, I forgot your call sign. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Got you on the list there. Stand by.
Roger.
Any other check-ins for this list there for ECARS? Any other check-ins? Call now. Okay, nothing heard. Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. Good morning. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. Name is John. Juliet Oscar Henry Nancy. And we're in South Carolina. We're about 60 miles north and west of Charleston. And let's see, my ECARS number is 1586-1586. Back to you, AJ1R.
All right, John, yep, great hearing you this morning, and Happy New Year to you. I'll give you 5'8" to 5'9" in East Tennessee here this morning. Good audio. And we got the number 1586 out of South Carolina. I hope you have a good New Year, John. I don't know what you did last night. We were in bed by 11 o'clock. Probably sleeping by 11 o'clock, so we didn't stay up for the festivities. But just another year coming up. Hope it's better than last year, John. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I went to bed reasonably early, but fireworks are readily available in South Carolina, so they woke me up about a quarter till midnight. I stayed up and watched the New Year come in, and then went back to sleep. Anyway, and you're on a roll of one calls. I'm originally, the call is originally from Massachusetts. I spent 20 years there in the 80s and 90s. Anyway, thanks for running in that. Have a good New Year, and we'll talk to you again. AJ1R.
All right there, John, and yeah, Roger on the one call. Yeah, my call's the one. I am originally from Connecticut, born and raised up in the northwest corner of Connecticut. Lived there for 58 years. Been down here in Tennessee for a little over 6 years now, so we're liking it down here. The economy's a little bit better, easier to live down here. Connecticut was very highly taxed in feed. There was fees for everything. I remember that well, so easier living down here, saving money, John. But anyway, good hearing you. You take care, and Happy New Year to you. Hope to talk to you again there next week.
Okay, Happy New Year. They call it Massachusetts for a reason. Anyway, 73. Have a great day.
All right there, John. You take care. Stay safe. We're clear with Alpha Julia 1 Romeo. That's John in South Carolina. 1586 for an ECARS number. KC1MR. Good morning, Ray. Come on in. Happy New Year.
Yeah, KC1MR here. And good morning, Dave. You're over in Ninemark. You're doing a real good job. It's overcast and rainy, and temperature's going to be in the 50s today. Yeah, so how you doing? Happy New Year.
Yeah, we're doing fine here, Ray. We're staying safe. We've been doing really good here. No problem. And, yeah, currently down here, we're around 61 degrees here now. 61, and I'm going to call it partly cloudy. No forecast for any rain here till later tonight, where the front comes through, and we go back to real winter weather here for sure, Ray. It's been warm for the past couple weeks, but we're going to pay for that. But anyway, really good to hear you, Ray, and wish you the best for the coming new year there. Over.
Okay, Dave. Pleasure chatting with you, and I hope 2022 is a better year than 2021. Have a good day, buddy, and again, nice copy. KC1MR. Good morning.
Okay, Ray. Yeah, by the way, you're S9 down here also. No problem with the copy. Great audio. Catch you later, Ray. Stay safe, and hey, we'll talk to you again there soon.
Sounds good to me. Enjoy. KC1MR Claire.
Ray up there located up there near Boston, Massachusetts. Reporting overcast conditions with some rain there currently. K1 KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now. are standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now. Check-ins, taking check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere, all are welcome. Check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we are taking check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Call now.
Let me try it. Fox Hotel Charlie.
Fox Hotel Charlie. Fred, good morning. Come on in. Happy New Year.
Good morning and a Happy New Year 2022 to you. Got to get used to saying 2022. Now here in Goldsboro, North Carolina this morning, we started out with Florida weather. We got 67. Right now we're up to 70 degrees, and we're going to top out at about 77 today. Overcast, had a little bit of rain last night. And then Monday morning, we're going to have maybe a chance of some dusting of snow as the cold air moves in right behind this rain. If the rain sticks around long enough, it'll be changing over, but we'll see what happens. Here in the southeastern North Carolina, 50 miles southeast of Raleigh, you never know. My old ECARS number is 4811-4811. Have a blessed, safe, and prosperous New Year 2022. 73.
Yeah, okay, Fred. Yeah, nice area. It's been a little bit since I talked with you there. And, yeah, good signal here. You're 10 over S9 on the peaks there. Great audio. Got you the old ECARS number of 4811 down there in North Carolina. And, yep, same kind of thing going on here, Fred. This front comes through here tonight here in East Tennessee, and we're going to go to instant winter weather. Temperatures after that at night are going to be down probably in the upper teens, low 20s for a few of them nights there, and cold days, but no real mention of any snow here yet. Haven't seen a single flake of it there, Fred, and I really don't wish that I do, so we'll see what happens there. But anyway, good to hear you, Fred. Have a great weekend and a very happy New Year too, and wish you the best in the coming year there. Over.
Okay, by the way, before I go, I got to give you a 2022 signal report. You're my first contact with ECARS. I got you 10 to 20 over here on the 890, over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, you're peaking between like 10 and 15 over here. Occasionally dropping back to the 9 mark, but excellent audio. Sounded great there, Fred. And we thank you for that signal report there. Anything else before we let you go?
No, I just pray that we have a good year 2022. You know, I'm dealing with a lot of health issues. I made it another year, and the Lord's still blessing, and I love ECARS. I started out on ECARS about 20 years ago. Have a blessed day. W4 Fresh Hot Coffee, 73.
Okay there, Fred. Yeah, I know you've been on ECARS for a long time there, and I guess you were net control even at one time, I believe. So, anyway, good hearing you. You take care again, and Happy New Year to you and yours, and we wish you the best for the coming year there, Fred. We are clear with Fred. That is, what was the prefix to your call, Fred, again? I forgot it.
Let's see. Here's the way I help you to remember. Do you drink coffee?
I know you got Fox. You know you got fresh hot coffee on the end there. What was the prefix again? I forgot it.
I'm sorry, Whiskey 4, W4, Whiskey 4, fresh hot coffee, fresh hot coffee worldwide.
Okay, yeah, because I just jotted down your suffix when you called in, and I knew it was a 4, but I wasn't sure if it was a November 4 or the whiskey. But we got you, Fred. Whiskey 4, fresh hot coffee there. Anyway, take care, Fred. Good hearing you, and have a great weekend there.
7-3s, go get them.
You take care there, Fred. 7-3. We're clear with Whiskey 4, Fox Hotel Charlie. It's Fred down there in North Carolina. Big signal up here into Tennessee this morning. K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now.
Charlie, Sierra, Mike.
Station ending in Sierra, Mike.
Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie, Sierra, Mike. The name is Mike, South Carolina.
Okay, just jotting down your information there, Mike. I got Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie, Sierra, Mike. Location in South Carolina. I think you're new check-in with me. I don't recognize the call, but got you in my log here now, Mike. Sounding good here up in East Tennessee. I'll give you 5-7 to 5-9, Mike, over.
Thank you very much. What's your call, please?
Yeah, call sign here is Kilo 1, Kilo, Uniform, Zulu, K1, KUZ, over.
Thank you very much. Appreciate your being me aboard. 73 to you and to all. This is KA4CSM, and I'll be listening for a bit.
All right there, Mike. Yeah, nice hearing you the first time. I have you in my log now, and Happy New Year to you. Wish you the best for the coming year there, Mike. We're clear with Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie, Sierra, Mike. That is Mike in South Carolina. New check-in here with me. K1KUC looking for check-ins. Any station, anywhere. Call now.
Yellow, Bravo, okay, clear back.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Zulu, Romeo.
Okay, I got Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec. Kilo Foxtrot 2, Zulu, Romeo. Was there any others in there? Okay, nothing else heard. Let's see, Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec. I believe I got the call sign correct there. Good morning, come on in. Happy New Year.
KB8EQQ8148 on the lifetime, and name is Larry, located in Salem, Ohio. Wanted to get in and say good morning and Happy New Year to you. And let's see, you're 5'9" plus a little bit, and then all of a sudden you're gone, and then you come back. So band is in weird shape today, guys.
All right, Larry, nice to hear you this morning, and Happy New Year to you. Yeah, you're 5'9", you're pretty solid there, occasionally up on 10 over, peaking about 10 over at 9, but we'll give you 5'9" for sure there, out of Salem, Ohio. I don't recognize the ECARS number or the call sign. I think maybe you checked in with me before, but I can go back through my logs and check that out. But anyway, good to hear you, Larry. Great signal, no problem with the copy, and I wish you the best for the coming year there. Over.
Yeah, QSL, you have yourself. Well, I think I have checked in with you before. I'm not sure, but I hope 22 is much better than 21. That's for sure. 7-3. Good morning, ECARS. KB8EQQ.
All right there, Larry. We're hoping the same thing. The way things look right now, I don't know, economy-wise and all that. Prices of everything are going up. We'll see what happens there. But anyway, Larry, I recognize the call sign, but the location and the ECARS number. But I think you will have checked in with me. But I can go back through all my logs and easily tell when it was the last time. So Anyway, take care, Larry. Have a good one. I hope to catch you again there soon. We are clear with Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec. That is Larry in South Salem, Ohio. 8148 for an ECARS number. Kilo Foxtrot 2 Kilo Foxtrot 2 Zulu Romeo. Good morning, come on in. Happy New Year.
Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. This is Kilo Foxtrot 2 Zulu Romeo. Good morning, David. 40 degrees here in upstate New York. You make those mountains in Tennessee look beautiful. ECARS is 21124. Say again, 21124. K1KUZ from KF2ZR. Over.
Okay, we copied all your info. Roger on the 40 degrees, upstate New York. 21124, ECARS number. The only thing I missed was your name there. Can I get your name? Over.
Name is Joe, Juliet, Oscar, Echo, Joe. Over.
All right there, Joe. Yeah, nice hearing you. I think you are a first-time contact with me. Signal reports between 5.7 and 5.9. You're 100% readable, just a bit of QSB, but we'll give you a 5.7, 5.9, Joe. Into East Tennessee here this morning. Good hearing you. Hope you have yourself a great weekend there, and Happy New Year to you. We wish you the best for the coming year there. Over.
Yeah, thank you, David.
You take care, Joe. Good hearing you. We're clear with Kilo Foxtrot 2 Zulu Romeo. That is Joe in upstate New York. 21124 for an ECARS number. K1KUZ looking for one more check-in, maybe. See if we can't pick up another one. Another check-in for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo 2 Bravo India X-ray.
Bravo India X-ray. Good morning. Come on in. Happy New Year.
Morning. Happy New Year. Kilo 2 Bravo India X-ray. John with you. ECARS is 21054. Hope everyone's having a good New Year so far. Stay safe. Stay well. Thank you for picking me up. And 7-3. Have a great day.
All right there, John. Hearing you good down here in East Tennessee. Kilo 2 Bravo India X-ray 21054 for an ECARS number. Can I just get the location? I missed it.
We're in Ridgewood, New Jersey. Ridgewood, New Jersey.
Copy that, John. Ridgewood, New Jersey. Okay. You are in my log now. Nice to meet you for the first time. I know we haven't worked before. I don't recognize that call sign at all, but you are now in my log. And decent signal here, 5 and 9. Occasionally a little bit of QSB, but I'll give you a 5.9 there, John. Great hearing you. You have yourself a great weekend, and again, Happy New Year to you and yours. We're clear with John. That is Kilo 2 Bravo India X-ray, Ridgewood, New Jersey. And let's see, we got much time here left. I'm going to look for Frank there. Kilo Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, you copy?
Yep, WB3AVZ.
All right there, Frank. I'm going to turn the net to you. And I have one I put on the list that I didn't get. I thought I heard him, and he wasn't there. I thought I heard his call sign. But anyway, my total here is 19 this morning here, Frank. 19. You can make record of that. And we'll turn the net to you, Frank. And have a good one, and Happy New Year to you and yours. And we are going to listen for a bit to see how well you do there. So, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, K1KUZ, take it over, Frank.
All right, Dave, very good. K1KUZ, WB3AZ, thanks for all you do for ECARS. We got that check-in number already in Slack and sent off, so that's taken care of. And wish you and yours a Happy New Year, and be safe down there when it gets cold. Clear with K1KUZ. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. I'll be your incoming net control for this session of the ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We operate on 7255, Monday through Friday from 0730 to 1330, and Saturday, Sunday from 0800 to 1330. ECARS is a direct net, so all stations are requested to go through net control. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority on ECARS, so if you have any, if you fall into any of those classifications, make sure you scream it out and let me know. We'll move you to the top of whatever list I'm working on. All right, elections are over. They closed on the 30th of December. So keep your eye on the website to see who the winners are of those positions. Just the directors were the only ones that had any competition this go around. So with that, we'll take a standby for any emergency, priority, traffic, or any schedules at the top of the hour. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Call now, over. All right, hearing none, we'll take a standby for mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Call now. Do I have any relays? All right, hearing none, we'll take a standby and get ready for general check-ins. Again, this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank. I am located in York, PA, and my ECARS number is 30579 for life. Take a standby for general check-ins. I would appreciate full call signs phonetically if possible, and that gives me time to type it into the list on the logger software. So with that, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu is standing by.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
All right, I got Lima Delta Bravo, I got 1 X-ray. Anybody else? All right, turn on the notch filter and get rid of Charlie the tuner. KE8, Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you also, Frank, and Joe up there in Agawam. I hope you're doing well also. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, and we're looking good here this morning. We got rain, but I hope it don't get too much. But anyway, how you doing over there this morning? Over.
Oh, we're doing pretty good. You got a good signal coming in, so the short hop looks like it's working. We got 51 degrees and rain. Supposed to rain today. Excuse me. Supposed to rain all day today and tomorrow, so bringing the New Year's a little wet, but that's okay. I'm not planning on doing anything this weekend except playing radio and watching TV. I don't even think I have anything to pack up and ship out, which is a first, so take a day off. What's your weather like? What am I going to be expecting later on today? Go ahead.
More of the same there, Frank. More of the same. You've got it heading your way, so it's here for the duration. Over.
Thanks for the good news. Well, at least it isn't white, like everybody says. You can always, you don't have to shovel water. That's usually why I wait for the snow to melt, so I don't have to shovel it. All right, anything else we can do for you there, sir?
No, that's it. Go ahead and get you some more check-ins. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim, you have a good day. I'm sure I'll talk to you again. Clearance K8 LDB, southwestern Ohio. About 329 miles or so from me in York, PA. Next stop, good morning, Joe. Anyone X?
Well, good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ, November Alpha 1 X-ray. His name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number of 10099. Heard you talking to Jim. Jim sounds great up here. And you are also a nice signal this morning, Frank. Back to you.
All right, very good, Joe. Appreciate that report. Yeah, you're about an S8 down here. But the timbre of your voice cuts through any noise, and the band does seem a little screwy today, so I'm expecting a lot of ups and downs. So I want to wish you a Happy New Year, and hope you and yours have a better than last, and anything else I can do for you, good?
Oh, nothing else, Frank. You have a great day, and a Happy New Year to you as well, and I hope this is the best one. Let's hope 2022 is better than last year. A lot of problems last year. NA1X is clear, 7-3.
All right, very good, Joe. Appreciate the check-in. If I can get rid of this frog in my throat, I'll be all right. Clear with NA1X, Joe in Agawam, Mass. 264 miles from me here outside of York, New Salem. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. Frank in York, PA, standing by for check-in to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now, over. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to the ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
ND4 Mike Romeo.
ND4 Mike Romeo, got you. Anyone else? All right, good morning, Dave. It's all yours.
Oh, mine? Golly, what a gift. Good day, I suppose. It's solidly overcast here in North Carolina. Yep, good heavy cloud layer up there. Dark morning. What can you do? Name here is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, NC. We're currently 56 degrees, and my member number is 4260. Guess that covers it. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
All right, Dave. Very good. Good signal coming up into PA from North Carolina. And, well, the only thing you can do with the weather you have right now is just turn on the light so you can see better. I guess that's it, and just wait. Maybe it'll get better. Who knows? All right, I want to wish you and yours a Happy New Year and a safe rest of the day. And take care. Anything else we can do for you?
Nope, that covers it. Thanks a bunch. We're going to finish breakfast and take the dog for a long walk along the river trail. From ND4MR.
All right, very good, Dave. You have a good one. Be safe. Clear with ND4MR, Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 353 miles from me here in outside of York, New Salem. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, and Control ECARS. Standing by.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie. We have you. Anybody else? All right, Ron, good morning. It's all yours.
Good morning. Thanks for saying hi. Today's the 1st, so Happy New Year to you and everyone. I just wanted to check in and say hi. I have your call sign as WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. Just want to check and say hi, and I hope we get more check-ins. 73, and thanks for picking me up. Over.
All right, very good, Ron. N2RWC. Good signal. QSB took you out a couple times there because the band's still figuring out what it wants to do. But other than that, you're good. Good copy. Appreciate the check-in, and you have a good day. We'll clear with N2RWC, Ron in Binghamton, New York. 159 miles from me here in York, New Salem. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. ECARS standing by for check-in.
Whiskey Uniform 0 Tango.
Ooh, I heard a station in the noise level and can't pull you out. And I don't hear you over an NJ2US's receiver either, so we might have to wait a little bit. Give it one more shot, see if maybe the band's going to cooperate.
Whiskey Uniform Zero Tango.
Anybody copy the station? Give me a relay.
You want me to try it, Frank? Over.
Yeah, if you want to, Jim, go ahead. I see his lips moving, but that's it.
Roger that. Station for ECARS trying to check in. Come with your full call again, please. Station for ECARS trying to check in. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Go ahead with your full call, please. Nothing heard, Frank. Back to you.
Okay, yeah, I didn't hear it either. All right, this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, standing by for check-in to ECARS. All stations are welcome. Call now, over. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
November.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
KD1H, and the station trying to call in started with November and then just dropped completely out.
Oh, sorry, yeah, the amp tripped out. November 3, Delta Alpha Papa. Sorry about that.
No problem. We got you now, N3DAP. Anybody else? All right, KD1A. Troy, was that you trying to check in earlier?
No, I didn't check in earlier. That's what you're asking, Frank. Good morning, good New Year to you and all those people on the net. This is Roy, Roger, Oscar, Yankee, and we're in Manchester, Connecticut, where it is about 51 degrees. Actually, it is the warmest January 1st on history in Connecticut right now. So that's a good thing. And but it is cloudy, and we're going to be expecting some rain. I hope everybody had a good New Year's. Hopefully everybody is safe. I've heard some instances where there's been some accidents, and actually there've been tragic ones on the road. So I just hope everybody's good. Frank sounded good this morning. Actually, the band, I think, sounds really good. So with that, I'm going to send it back to you. By the way, our number is 10227 on the roster. We're going to be here for a while. WB3AEV, KD1H.
All right, very good, Roy. Yeah, I don't go anywhere New Year's Eve. I worked too many ambulance shifts on New Year's Eve to even want to go out in the roadway. I've seen stuff you would not believe. So I stay home New Year's Eve, let everybody else go out. And very good. Wish you and yours a Happy New Year. Hope the New Year is better. And you be safe. Anything else we can do for you, sir?
Yeah, we're going to stay in here for a while, Frank. So if there is somebody who needs, we're more than happy to help. Well, back to you, KD1H.
All right, very good. Just scream if you hear something I don't. Clear with KD1H. Roy in Manchester, Connecticut, 256 miles or so from me here in York, PA. And next up, November 3, DAP. Good morning, Tony.
Good morning. Yep, name is Tony. We're in Slatington, Pennsylvania. It looks like we got the start of the third day here with overcast and fog, and just kind of getting things going from New Year's. I didn't go out either. Just a little nervous about this COVID. But Frank, your signal reports about 10 over S9 here, with occasionally up to 20. So the band sounds like it's in good shape. And we're in Slatington. That's maybe about 25 north of Allentown, about 50 south of Wilkes-Barre. And back to you, November 3, Delta Alpha Papa.
All right, very good, Tony. Yeah, boy, you have an excellent signal, too. You're also 10 over coming in on the short hop because I'm down in York, PA. Yeah, good. I was just going to ask you where Slatington was. you nailed it for me really well. So I have a very good idea where you're at. I used to drive truck back and forth between York and Allentown all the time to pick up stuff. So we have you in, excellent signal, excellent audio, and wish you and yours a Happy New Year. And anything else I can do for you, sir, bud?
No, that was it. Just setting up the station here. In fact, the amp wasn't warmed up here. Wasn't ready for the operating mode here when I first keyed up. But I wanted to check in and just wish everyone a Happy New Year. 73, November 3, Delta Alpha Papa.
Okay, very good, Tony. Excellent signal again. Clearing with N3DAP in Slatington, PA, about 86 miles from me here in York, New Salem. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS, standing by for check-ins. All stations, a welcome call now, over. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, standing by. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha.
Good morning, Duffy. How are you? And Happy New Year. '84 VA. Good morning, Duffy. Go ahead.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you were talking to me. Okay. Yeah, this is Duffy. I'm home. I had a few days in the hospital, but I'm back. And I live in Luray, Virginia, 84 VA, and but anyway.
It's raining here. It's raining.
Anyway, so I'm here and I'm back, and it feels good to be home. This is Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. I hope everybody had a safe New Year's. It was kind of iffy, but we did it. So everybody take care. Have a good New Year's. Safe. You had a safe Christmas, I hope. So take care.
All right, Duffy, real good. Well, glad to hear you're home. Nobody likes to be in that place, that's for sure, especially this time of year with the COVID and everything else going on. So you sound good. Sound a little weak, but that would be expected if you were just released from the hospital. Got to build your strength back up. So you have a good day. Good New Year. Heard the coach in the background giving you some cue card info. Hi. You take care, sir. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, she's in charge. When you get to a certain point in life, you got to put somebody else in charge. And so she's in charge. She tells me what to do and tells me how to get there and back. So she's sitting here eating breakfast sandwiches, and I'm wishing I had one. So I hope we have a good day. It's raining here. Gray, cloudy. Sidewalks are wet. So we shall see. Anyway, I hope we have a good January. What else do I want to say? That's about it. 84 VA. Y'all take care and God bless.
All right, Duffy, really good. So she's eating sandwiches in front of you. Oh, man, that is cruel. You take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again. Good, 84 V8, up you down in Luray, Virginia. 124 miles from me here in Yorkshire, Salem, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, and Control ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. Stations are welcome. Call now. Over.
Yeah, okay. And somebody broke in there, said hang in there, and I plan to. I ain't giving up yet. So, 84 VA, and everybody have a good and safe one, and just remember who put you here. And he doesn't make junk. So, take care, everybody. And if you can't, be good, be better, or something. I was trying to say something and I can't think of it, so never mind. 84 VA clear.
All right, Duffy, take care, buddy. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, and that Control ECARS standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over.
Yeah, I'll pay attention and try to get better. 84 VA.
Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, in the control. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, in their control, standing by.
A2ZVL.
Uniform X-ray India Mobile.
All right, I got a K2ZVL, I got an India X-ray India Mobile. Anybody else? All right, let's start with the mobile station. Go ahead and complete your call and go ahead. X-ray India Mobile, WB3AVZ, go ahead.
X-ray India Mobile, did you copy? Over.
I got a very light copy on you. Try one more time. Go ahead.
November 4, Uniform X-ray India, copy ECARS, over.
KN4 UXI, we got you now. Good morning, Tim. How you doing? KN4 UXI, mobile, WB3AVZ. Go ahead, see if I can pull you out.
November 4, Uniform X-ray India. I don't know that you can hear me. It's very light, but I'm in Tallahassee, Florida. We got 70 degrees going up to 77, and it is cloudy. My number is 40170. Over.
Yep, we got you, Tim. Good 100% copy. You're about a 5.6 on the signal report, but Q5 copy. Anything else?
Got a lot of QRM. Thanks for the time. You picked me up. KN4UXI clear.
All right, very good, Tim. You have a good New Year to you and yours. And be safe. KN4UXI clear with you in Tallahassee. About 778 miles or so from me in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, and they control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. The other station called in. I just deleted you. Go ahead and give me the call again. check-ins. Looking for check-ins to ECARS, WB3AVZ. Call now. There's another station that checked in alongside of the mobile station. Give me your call sign again. Go ahead.
K2ZVL.
Yeah, that was it. K2ZVL. Good morning, Van. How you doing?
Hey, good morning, Frank. Doing pretty good. Happy New Year to you and everybody listening. It's been raining down here in Ordell, New Jersey for all night, but looking up home there, getting some rain up in Indian Lake too. So it's gonna be freezing up there though pretty quick and getting pretty icy. It's been a terrible winter up there. It's been ice and then snow and then melting and snow and ice and freezing rain, and it's just been horrible up there. But not too bad down here. Good to hear you, Frank. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care. 20547 for your numbers.
All right, very good. I appreciate the check-in, Van, and yeah, it sounds like they definitely had some weather up there. Not a good place to be. And you also have a good New Year to you and yours, and we will sign with you. K2ZVL, Van in Indian Lake, New York, 298 miles from me down here in York, New Salem. And this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, ECARS. Standing by. Check-in, looking for check-in, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. I am standing by. We'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
This is W8 Delta Victor Echo.
All right, I got a Delta Victor Echo. Go ahead and give me the front end and do your thing.
Greg, good morning. This is Dave, W8, that's Whiskey 8 Delta Victor Echo in Troy, Michigan, just north of Detroit. How do you copy?
Yeah, very good, Dave. Yeah, we got you now. Got a better copy on you over in NJ2US's receiver in Cape May, New Jersey than I do here in the mine of the PA. But we got you. How are you doing this morning, and Happy New Year?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. What's your QTH, if you don't mind?
I'm located just outside of York, PA. Go ahead.
What part of the state is that?
Kind of south central, southeast central, if you would, somewhere in there. We're about, I'd say 90 miles from Philly, somewhere in that neighborhood.
Yeah, okay, Roger. Just wanted to get a beat on line of sight distance. Thank you, sir. Yeah, you're coming in here about a 5 and 8 this morning into Detroit. It'll get better. The band just has got a little hangover from last night, I guess, so I expect it'll spark back up later today. I hope you have a good day. Thanks for running the net. This is W8DVE, Dave here in Troy.
Okay, very good. Hey, I was thinking one of you guys that live in the Troys ought to start a Work All Troy award, because we have 3 Troys now that check into the net. I heard Troy, Ohio yesterday. So now we got you, New York, and Ohio. So there's 3 of them. Wonder how many more there are. I thought about that the other day. That would be kind of neat. All right. Anything else we could do for you, Dave? Go ahead.
73, W8DVE clear.
All right, Dave. Dave, very good. You take care. Have a good New Year and be safe. Clear 78 DVE, Dave in Troy, Michigan. 381 miles from me here in York, New Salem. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. Standing by for check-in.
3 Tango.
3 Tango. Good morning. Anybody else? All right, 3 Tango. Go ahead and complete it and do your thing.
Alrighty, good morning. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. The name here is Bill. Bravo India Lima Lima in Coopersburg, PA. Not far from your QTH. I think. Well, I heard you say you're running a remote antenna out of Cape May there. So Happy New Year's to you. Or you're in the same boat as we are. Just cloudy, overcast, rainy, and it looks like it's going to rain all day. But I'll take the rain over the snow.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, you're about 80 miles from me or so, and you're doing a solid S9 coming down into my receiver here in York. But I use NJ2US as a backup. He got a real good receiver over there, and he hears stuff I don't. So I always have him going in one ear and my radio going in the other ear. And I kind of switch to the one that has the better signal so I can pull the stations out. But you're equally fine on both of them, good.
Alrighty, well that's good to know. We're running about 400 watts through a off-center dipole there. It's about 270 feet long. So anyway, so I'll stop by and say good morning. Just kind of scanning the bands and listening to all the nonsense. But 73s to you. Have a great 2022. Has to be better than the last 2 years, that's for sure. Alright, 73s, Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. Bye-bye.
Alright, very good, Bill. You take care. And also have a good New Year to you and yours, and be safe when you go out. Clear WA3T, Bill in Coopersburg, PA. About 85 miles or so from me here in York, New Salem. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. Anybody for check-ins, all stations are welcome. Call now, over. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS, WB3AVZ. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by.
United Delta Whiskey.
Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
All right, I got United Delta Whiskey, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. Anybody else? All right, hearing none, let's go to Uniform Delta Whiskey. Good morning.
Good morning, Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 for the numbers. And a very cloudy day, it's raining, going to turn into snow and ice later on this evening. Happy New Year, my friend. You're coming into Fort Wayne about a 5x6, a 5x6 copy.
Okay. All right, very good, Bob. All right, thank you. Appreciate that signal report. You're 5.7 down into York, PA. Peaking about an S8 on the meter. My FTDX10, so I don't know how accurate that is. But a Q5 copy, no problem at all. And, yeah, well, stay inside when it gets icy. It's safe for that.
KE8 RGA Ohio. Anybody get a copy in Ohio?
I don't want to classify them as idiots, but idiots drive out there in the ice when they don't have to. Anything else we can do for you, sir? Good.
No, sir. Could you come back with your call slowly?
Sure. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Whiskey Bravo 3, audio visual zombie. Go ahead.
Roger, roger. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Okay, thank you so much. Have a good day. Happy New Year. WB9UDW clear.
All right, very good, Bob. You take care. We'll talk to you again, I'm sure. Clearance WB9UDW at 447 miles from me in Fort Wayne, Indiana. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. We'll shoot it over to Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. Good morning.
Okay, good morning to you. The call is Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. The name is Steve. I'm located in Orleans, Indiana, down here in the south part of the state. I've got a number of 9094, and getting about a 10 over S9 on your signal today. Got rain down here and 56 degrees here. And Bob, Fort Wayne, hearing you good down here today. You're 20 over, which is pretty good for as close as we are, seem like. Okay, I'll turn it back to net control.
KE8 RGA Ohio.
All right, very good. Steve, yep, we got your good signal. You're also peaking 10 over into York, PA. Excellent audio. and I'm surprised. Usually when I hear you, you're kind of in the noise level, but good signal today. So I guess I'm starting to work to the west pretty well for a change. Normally I don't do that well. Anything else we can do for you, sir?
That's it. Thanks for letting me in here today, and Happy New Year to everybody there.
All right, Steve, very good. You have a good one. Happy New Year to you and yours, and be safe. Clear with KB9 Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Steve in Orleans, Indiana, about 525 miles from me here in York, Pennsylvania. And with that, we'll start a new list. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Kilowatt.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Golf Alpha.
All right, I got a W2OK, and I heard a Whiskey 8 station, then I had what I can assume is a lightning crash, took you out, so try it one more time. The 8 station, try it again. All right, W2OK, good morning, go ahead.
Good morning, WB3ABZ, this is W2OK. My handle here is Ross, Romeo, Oscar, Sierra, Sierra. We're located in Arnold, Maryland, just outside of Annapolis, where it's low 50s, raining, kind of nice wet day, but a good day for radio. No traffic or anything, just kind of reading the mail and fooling around here in the shack. So back to you. This is W2OK.
All right, very good, Ross. Well, welcome to ECARS. This is the first time I've spoken with you, so I'll say hi. I'm not sure if you're familiar with ECARS, but if you want to find out more about us, you can go to the ECARS website, ECARS7255.com, and find out more about the service and membership if you desire. But you got a good signal coming up here into York, PA on the short hop from Arnold, Annapolis. Arnold, Annapolis. Annapolis, Arnold. I don't know which one sounds better. From that area of Maryland. Go ahead.
So thanks for the nice signal report. You're pretty strong here as well. The band is fairly quiet, so and it seems not too busy. So we'll see how things go today. So have a good New Year, and we check in the ECARS now and then when we're in the shack fooling around. I kind of like to listen, see what's happening. So we'll see how it goes. Thanks again, W2OK.
All right, very good, Ross. You take care. Have a good New Year to you and yours, and be safe if you have to go out in this beautiful weather we're getting. Clearing with W2OK, Ross down in Arnold, Maryland, about 60 miles from me here in York, New Salem. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Frank outside of York, PA, standing by for check-ins to ECARS. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Good morning, Leroy. Have you on the list? Anybody else?
K1 Kilo Zulu Papa.
K1 KZP. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
There's a DX station. Anybody else? All right. Good morning, Leroy. November 1, Foxcroft, November. How are you? And Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Frank. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, and it's a beautiful foggy morning. Oh my goodness, 47 degrees, and you're about a 5'9", over.
All right, very good. Appreciate that signal report. You're 5'8", and about an S8 on the meter. Good audio as always, and yeah, we don't have the fog. We just got the rain and the 51 degrees. Go ahead.
Okay, you have a great day there, and a Happy New Year to you. And 1FTN will be clear.
All right, very good, Leroy. Be safe if you have to go out. Clearing with Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, 257 miles from me in York, PA. Next, we'll shoot it over to Ed, K1KZP. Good morning. Happy New Year.
Good morning. K1KZP, Edmonton, Mass. 10098 on the roster for life. And, well, just northwest of Boston here. We're having a very foggy, damp, dingy, dreary morning in Beantown. And I think it's raining out there now. I took the dog out for a walk a little earlier, and it was misting. Now I think it's raining. But anyway, kind of a dreary day. But a Happy New Year to everyone on frequency. I hope you all had a good overnight and enjoyed the change from year to year. Although, I don't know, nothing much changed except, and certainly the weather didn't change. It was dreary when we went to bed. It's dreary when we got up. So, Happy New Year to everyone, and thank you for being there for the network and for as net control. K1KZP saying good morning. Bye-bye.
All right, very good, Ed. We got a 5-7 signal coming out of the York this morning, and good copy. And yeah, it was not raining when I went to bed and raining when I got up, so I guess that's going to tell you how my year is going to go. All right, you take care. Have a good New Year. Happy New Year to you and yours, and be safe if you have to go out. Clearing with K1KZP, Ed in Wilmington, Mass. Next up, KC3GHK. Good morning, Andy. How are you? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Frank. WB3ABZ, KC3GHK. All of, 30 miles away from each other over here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Good morning. Yeah, it's dreary out there. I agree with the guy up there in Beantown. It's pretty much the same here, but maybe a little warmer. Looks like it's getting up into the 50s, high 50s today. I'm just looking here. Wow. Anyway, didn't stay up late last night, and a little bit of fireworks woke me up, but not too bad. And we're just wandered down here. We went for our long doggy walk this morning, and it was very foggy and very wet. Back to you, Frank.
Okay, real good. Sounds like the band's shifting a little bit. Yeah, I was in bed early, and my son has a service dog, and the guys in the area here started shooting their guns and fireworks, and the service dog decided he needed a service dog and almost jumped up in bed with the wife and myself and our 2 mini doxies. That would have been a full bed, but he calmed down pretty quick. I guess I'll have to get used to it, such is life of a canine. So yeah, anything else I can do for you, Andy? Go ahead.
Nope, that's it, Frank. Yeah, our dogs used to do that too, but this current dog, she doesn't get bothered by a whole lot. It's pretty amazing. So that's kind of nice. Anyway, great to hear you this morning, and Happy New Year to you. WB3ABZ, KC3GHK.
All right, Andy, you have a good New Year, good day to you and yours, and enjoy the walk. And we'll talk to you again when the short hop is in. Clearance, KC3GHK, Andy over in Lancaster, 27 miles from me here in York, New Salem. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now, over. Check-ins, looking for check-ins at ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
K3 DPT, good morning, Tim, go ahead.
Good morning, Frank, and Happy New Year. K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. We got the same weather forecast as everybody up down the East Coast. It's raining. Just enough to keep you inside. And the temperature's probably 50. It's not too cold. And we had very little gunfire last night. I guess people are saving their ammo for war or something. I don't know. Anyway, managed to stay awake until about 12:05, and we gave it up and went to sleep. And another day on the radio and another day in Annapolis. Hope everything's good with you. Thanks for running the net. Not a lot of traffic today. I guess people are kind of sleeping in. Maybe they all went out and partied, although with the COVID, I doubt it. K3 DPT, back to you.
Don't count on it. There are a bunch of idiots out there. And they'll do it no matter what because somebody told them to. All right. Very good, Tim. Well, you take care and have a good New Year yourself. Yeah, it's supposed to rain, I guess, today and tomorrow from the weather report I looked at. So, welcome to 2022. It's a omen of my year to come, I'm afraid. I hope not. I hope this is liquid sunshine. You take care, sir. Good signal as always. Your S9 signal report 5x7. No problem copying you on the short hop. Appreciate you being there. Clarence K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis, Maryland. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by for checking. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. We got your Bernie. Anybody else? All right, Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Good morning. Happy New Year. It's all yours. Go ahead.
Hey, Happy New Year. We made another trip around the sun, and we're still here, so woohoo. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. My ECARS number is 30307. And for people that don't know, I'm in western Pennsylvania, near the town of Mars, just north of Pittsburgh. I didn't do anything last night. I just watched a little TV, drank a Bloody Mary, and then after the ball fell, I went to bed. It was real exciting, but I can't see going out in that mess. So anyway, how you doing?
Yeah, we're hanging in there. I was in bed by 10 o'clock. Fireworks woke the dog up, the service dog up for my son. So he decides to wake me up. He comes to me when he has problems. He doesn't go to my son. He comes to me. Not sure what that says, but got him calmed down and went back to sleep. So that was my eventful evening going.
Oh, boy, yeah. Not much excitement, is it? Poor Betty White, I'm kind of disappointed there she didn't make it to 2022. I was hoping she'd hang on at least for that long, but she was not able to, and it's a shame. She's a nice lady, really nice lady, and that's it. Anyway, I hope you have a great day, and how's the net going?
Yeah, so far so good. I got 20. Yeah, I saw about Betty White, too. That kind of bummed me out a little bit. I really do like that old broad. She definitely was funny, especially in Hot in Cincinnati and also Golden Girls. That she's just fantastic. So I hope she rests in peace, and she and Alan are together having fun. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, that's about it. That's about it. I hope you have a happy New Year day today, and I'm on my backup station right now. I have two 7300 stations, and this is my backup one, and I don't have the amplifier on it, but they're identical except for I have SB220 on the one as an amplifier, and I have an AL811 on this one as an amplifier, but I'm not running it right now. So hopefully you're hearing me okay and everything, and I wish you a happy New Year, and we'll catch you all later. Back to net, WA3BM.
All right, very good, Bernie. Yeah, you're about a 5.6 above the noise level, no problem copying you. QSB takes you out every now and then, but good signal. All righty, clearance WA3BM, Bernie in Mars, PA. About for me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I'm standing by for check-in. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over.
K2 Delta Mike Bravo.
I got Delta Mike Bravo. Anybody else? All right. K2DMB. Good morning.
Well, good morning from Syracuse, New York. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Name here is Dave. Let's see, we got 46 degrees, overcast skies. Let's see, is it raining out? I can't tell you. The road looks a little bit wet, but I don't think it's raining at the present. Anyways, Happy New Year to everybody. I made another year. We all made another year. Isn't that something? Especially after the last one we just had passed. Over.
Yep, we're here. And Happy New Year to you and yours. And, Hope it's better, but I'm not counting on it. I think we're going to be in the same old for a little bit until everybody gets on the boat. But that's life, and it moves on whether we want it to or not. Anything else we can do for you, Dave? Go ahead.
Yeah, have a healthy, happy New Year, and hopefully continue on without getting sick. Otherwise, sounds good here in Syracuse, New York. Just listening in, and we'll be following along. You have a great night. Again, happy New Year to everybody. Again, like you said, Puffy, we'll see. It can't be any worse than the last one, but it might be. Can never tell. Anyways, K2000 7-3 to everybody.
All right, Dave, very good. You take care. Be safe if you have to go out, and Happy New Year again. Clearance K2DMB in Liverpool, New York, about 224 miles from New York and Salem. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now, over. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to the ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. We have you. Anybody else?
NJ2US.
Good morning, Jeff. Anybody else? I've got you on the list. Stand by. All right, K3YJU. Charlie, good morning. Go ahead.
Okay, this is Charlie. I hear out of Avis, Pennsylvania. I think it's raining out there. The windows here is wet. It's 47 degrees here in Avis, Pennsylvania. Foggy, cloudy, the whole cotton picking 9 yards. At least the rain, we don't have to shovel that, the snow over. The snow, we got to get the snow shovel out of the blower out or something. But anyway, we're having a fine day here. Wife and I, we're going to eat our sauerkraut and hot dogs, dumplings, and mashed potatoes and all that. That's a tradition here around my QTH. I don't know if the whole Pennsylvania does or not, but it's a tradition. And I love the sauerkraut and all that good stuff. So I hope you have a good one, safe in the New Year's, and Happy New Year to you and everybody else that's listening. KH3YJU, thanks for getting me in here. Catch you down low during the year.
All right, very good, Charlie. Yeah, I saw a pork roast and 2 bags of sauerkraut in the fridge, and I know we got some instant potatoes, so yeah, we'll be doing that also, I'm sure, this afternoon. And a good signal, your S9 coming into York, PA, so 94 miles, kind of good on the short hop. You have a good day, sir. Be safe. Enjoy the sauerkraut, the pork, and the potatoes, and we will talk to you again. Clear with K3YJU. Charlie in Avis, PA, about 94 miles from me here in York and Salem. NJ2US. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Frank. Just checking things out here. I did a software upgrade late last night and wanted to make sure just putting it through its paces real quick before I pick up my shift. You're doing a great job. Good signal down here at the shore. NJ2US Cape May.
All right, real good. Yeah, I figured I can hear, I'd be able to hear you because I can hear me. If that makes any sense. All right, very good, sir. Yeah, good signal as usual. And I'm not sure, was the software on your computer, or was it for the 6400?
Oh, this is the latest update to Thetis software for the Apache 7000, my main transceiver, which is an SDR.
Okay, very good. All right. Appreciate you being there. We'll see you in about 5 minutes or so, and it sounds good. So I guess the software must be working. NJ2US will be your incoming net control in about 5 minutes or so. And it'll be the Jeff Show from Cape May, New Jersey. This is WB3ABV, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I'm standing by for check-in. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Charlie Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Charlie Sierra. Good morning. Anybody else? All right. Good morning, Alan. Go ahead and take it.
Good morning. Yes, Happy New Year's to you and everyone on the net. Handles Al Alpha Lima, located in Harvard, Massachusetts. The outside air temperature is 43 degrees, and it's overcast and sort of misty. At least there's no snow right now. Anyway, we're just bringing the new year and going to put some ham radio later today. Back to you, Net Control.
Okay, very good. Has anybody told you got a 60 cycle on your signal?
They have not, but I have been noticing that lately. I can hear a little bit all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's definitely there. It's not objectionable, but you can hear it. So I figured I'd let you know. I might have a cap going bad somewhere.
Roger that. I appreciate the feedback.
All right, no problem. Other than that, your signal's great coming down into York, PA. Good audio. I like what I hear. 5-7 signal report. So no problem copying you at all. Good.
Roger. Yeah, you're 5-9 here. Over.
Okay, very good. All right, I wish you a Happy New Year to you and yours, and be safe if you have to go out. And we'll go ahead and clear with you, see if I can scare a couple more out of the woodwork to get closer to my normal count for the day. Clear WA1SCS, Allen in Harvard, Mass. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Listening for check-ins. Somebody does that. I love it. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control. Standing by. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control. Standing by.
November Delta Zero, Mike, mobile.
All right, I heard a Mike. Go ahead and try it again.
Yes, sir, November Delta Zero, Mike, Park in Southern Pines. I am mobile.
All right, very good. I'm having trouble copying you on my receiver here in York, PA, but you're coming in very well on NJ2US over in Cape May, so we'll use that to listen to you. How are things down in North Carolina mobiling this morning?
Cloudy and warm. Yeah, we're sitting at about 70 degrees right now, and a very, very warm day, but rainy. And so we'll see how the day progresses. I just wanted to stop by, check in, and wish you a very Merry New Year. This is November Delta Zero, Mike. Have a good day, 7-3.
All right, very good, Mark. Yeah, you're 5'7", 5'6", 5'7". You're doing about a S7 into Cape May. So you got a good signal coming this way. Just unfortunately not coming up to me and on my receiver, but you're doing a good job going along the coast. So drive safe, and we'll talk to you again, and have a Happy New Year to you and yours. Clear with ND0, Mike, mobile in Southern Pines, North Carolina, about 358 miles from me in York, PA. I have time for one more check-in. If anybody wants to be the tail gunner, call now. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Oh, there you are. Good morning, Ray. Happy New Year. I was going to say my shift would not be complete if I couldn't get you.
Oh, thank you very much, Frank. And you're coming in very well. I didn't get a chance to look at the S-meter, but easy copy. Happy New Year.
Yeah, same to you and yours. Yeah, you're doing about a 5'7". S7 on my meter, so signal's been better, but you are Q5, no problem copying you at all. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. You're 5'9 plus, and my son is coming up from Florida. He was going to install the linear on Monday, but it's not coming home till Monday. So 7 threes and enjoy the day, Frank.
All righty, Ray. You and yours, you have a happy New Year and be safe if you have to go out. Clear, it's KC1MR, Ray in Reading, Mass. 345 miles from me here in York, PA. And with that ends my shift. I had 26 check-ins this morning, which is a pretty good number for me. Running 100-watt barefoot into an end-fed wire. So I'm always happy when I see numbers like that. Your next control is NJ2US, Jeff over in Cape May. So give him your undivided attention and enjoy the Jeff show, because it's always an interesting. Oops, I don't want that screen. Always an interesting net to listen to. Close NCS configuration window. There we go. So NJ2US, thank you for the use of your receiver this morning, and you have a good shift. WB3ABV, I will be clear.
Okay. Hey, sorry. Oh, where's my amp? There we go. Need a little drive power. All right, Frank, very good. Thanks a lot. Great job. I enjoyed listening this morning while I was just goofing around setting the software up here. So you take care, 73. Clear with WB3AVZ, NJ2US, your new net controller. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey, ECARS number 2055. And we'll start the top of the hour listening for mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS? And, curiously, Frank, are you still there by any chance?
Of course, where else would I go?
Yeah, right. Where are you going? So earlier you were, while I was goofing around, I just didn't feel like going over to the microphone, but you had a guy check in, and both you and Jim tried to get him, and he was very strong here. I was kind of surprised you didn't hear him on my receiver, because he was strong here, and I looked over at the flex, and he was there. It was a Whiskey Uniform 0 Tango. He checked in twice, but then when Jim went back out for him, he disappeared. He only gave his call, once on the first call and once on the second call, then he went away. I just thought I'd point that out to you.
Okay, yeah, I heard him low, but for some reason I didn't hear him on your receiver, else my ear didn't pick it up, one or the other. But I could see his lips moving, and I knew there was somebody there, but that was about it. Maybe the earphone fell out of my ear or something. This wasn't where it was supposed to be in my ear canal. But yeah, usually if I can't hear him here, they definitely are on your receiver.
Yeah, but he was, so QRZ shows him in Pittsburgh, and Whiskey Uniform 0 Tango, are you here, Tim? He didn't seem to stick it out very long to see if he could get in, but curious. All right, thank you, Frank. Very good. Any mobiles for ECARS, listening for mobiles, or any relays on mobiles? The mobile again? Yeah, you're breaking up. Your audio is distorted, and you're just a little bit too quick on the microphone there. Why don't you go ahead and speak like you're stopped at a red light, and give me your call sign again phonetically? You're very distorted. I know it's Victor India November, but let me have that prefix.
Whiskey Alpha 1.
You got Marty in Wesley, Rhode Island. Something very wrong with the transmitter there, Marty. You're breaking up severely. You got a bad SWR, maybe? Let me listen again from Marty. He's trying to square things away there. WA1VIN, NJ2US. Give you a second to pull over or something, Marty, if you want to figure out what's going on. Try it again.
I'm pulling into a parking lot right now.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a loose connection. Though you were a little bit better on that one. Maybe you came down from highway speeds and that fixed things. I'm not sure. In any event, Marty's mobile, and we give priority to mobiles, and that means we got to help them keep a good signal on the air. Marty's a lifetime member, 10291. Marty, what do you think's going on?
I think it's a loose connection. I'm going to get out and check.
Okay, yeah. If you're stationary right now, that was a lot better. So that's probably what's going on. Hey, give us a recheck then in a few minutes when you get it squared away. That's WA1 Victor India November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles for ECARS? All right, let's listen to the check-in list here this morning. Happy New Year, by the way. 2022 on ECARS 7255. Your full call sign phonetically, please. November Julia 2, Uncle Sam.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Hello, Charlie 1, Juliet Golf Whiskey.
All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep a short list. That was a gigantic train wreck. So let me run a short list first, keep everybody interested. Hang over your microphones. Who was the Whiskey Alpha 3? There couldn't have been too many of you. The WA3?
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, Jeff.
Oh, hey, Bernie. Good to hear you. Happy New Year and 5-9 signal.
Yeah, Happy New Year to you, too. We survived another trip around the sun, seems like. So I'm running barefoot today on my backup station, another 7,300, so into the Carolina Wyndham, over.
Yeah, sounding good, Bernie. And we did survive another trip, just barely, 30307, lifetime member, and he's a fellow net controller. And that's a fine-looking automobile, Bernie.
Oh, thank you. You know, my nephew that I bought that from, if you got a second, I'll tell you a quick story. He's a restorer of motorcycles. He has about 10 vintage Harley-Davidson motorcycles from the 1900s. And he had this Triumph Bonneville that he restored, a 69. And he said, you ought to buy that, you know. And I'm like, I don't know. But I did buy it, okay, and for a pretty good amount of money. And I didn't really like it, and I only rode it about 3 or 4 times, and he knew it. And I saw he had this Model A Ford, and I said, hey, I like that Model A Ford. You want to sell it? And he said he never thought about it. And I said, well, maybe we could trade that motorcycle back for the car and some money. And so we did. Then after he did it, he felt bad that he sold the car, so he went out and bought another one, even nicer than the one I got.
And such is the fascination with automobiles continuing. Bernie, well, good luck with it. Be careful and have fun showing that off. It's beautiful. Clear with Bernie in Mars, Pennsylvania. That's just north of Pittsburgh, for those of you that don't know where Mars is if you're gazing up at the sky. WA3BM, NJ2US. Take care, Bernie.
All right, buddy. We'll see you. NJ2US WA3BM. Back to net.
Alrighty, so next up I got Juliet Mike, KC1 Mike Romeo, and Juliet Goff, the K9 JJM. Happy New Year.
All right, NJ2US, K9 JJM, Jeff Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, thank you for that, and good morning to you. Happy New Year to you, where we got 36 degrees cloudy. The snow rain mix is going to start tonight, and by Sunday afternoon, maybe 3 to 6 inches. We'll see. But anyway, you're sounding good. Again, Happy New Year to you. Got your 5.9 plus here, a little bit of QSB, but sounding good here. With that, I'll listen out here, and we'll see what everybody else has got to say. Thanks again, Jeff. NJ2US, K9 JJM.
Thanks, Jeff. 5-9 signal, sounding great. Happy New Year to you. 9082 on the ECARS roster. Goshen, Indiana. KC1MR, Ray, I heard the good news. The boys coming up, going to help you with that amplifier, I guess, sometime around Monday or later.
Yeah, well, he's supposed to come Monday, but he's not coming from Florida until Monday, so probably going to be Tuesday or Wednesday, and I can't wait. Anyway, Happy New Year to you, Jeff. You're sounding awesome as usual, and talk to you whenever. Have a good day.
Thank you, Ray. Take care, and all the best to you and the bride, and enjoy the New Year, sir. 1811 lifetime member from near Boston. Julia Goff, you're up.
Good morning, Jeff. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Julia 10405 on the roster. Hello from New Hampshire. Happy New Year.
Thanks for checking in, Joe. Nice signal, 5910405. Have a great New Year, sir. Clear with KC1 BJG. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Let's hear another list of check-ins. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Happy New Year from ECARS.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Foxtrot Charlie Golf.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike. Oscar India Tango.
Echo Juliet. United Delta Whiskey.
All right, here's what we're going to do. Rather than scrape more, let's get through this next list. Very nicely done, fellas. It was a big East, so we have Charlie Oscar India, Lima Delta Bravo, Foxtrot Charlie Goff, Oscar Alpha Mike, maybe, and I heard an India Tango, November Echo Juliet, and then we have Bob out there in Fort Wayne. Uniform Delta Whiskey. To the top of this list we go. Ted, KC8COI, Happy New Year.
Hey, morning, Jeff, and Happy New Year to you and everybody on ECARS. We got a rainy day here. A little bit of thunder was roaming, but no lightning. Anyway, I hope everybody has a great day and is staying safe. I know you got a long list, so I'll let it back to you, buddy. KC8CY.
Nice signal, Ted. Great to hear you this morning from West Virginia with a beautiful signal. Enjoy the day. A little damp up here. Some light rain showers. Temperature 57 degrees. Unseasonably warm. 84.63. And hey, thank you for being a lifetime member. Clear with Ted, KC8COI. Next up, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. My good friend Jim. Happy New Year to the Clay Mill.
Happy New Year to you, Jeff, and everyone else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim here at the Clay Mill. Jeff, I ain't going to bore you with weather because it's the same as everywhere else. Raining and dreary, but I hope you had a great New Year. I know my wife, Beverly, and I did, and we had a great time with all our family over Christmas, so life is good at the Clay Mill. Back to you, Jeff.
It sure is, Jim, and I'm really glad to hear that. All the best for 2022. We enjoyed a quiet New Year's here. In the evening, Tracy took her granddaughter, Charlotte, out for a nice New Year's Eve dinner, and then she was home in time for us to fall asleep about a half hour before the ball drop. So that was right on schedule, and we really enjoyed it. 8375 lifetime member. We'll talk to you again soon, Jim. Clear with KE8LDB. Foxtrot Charlie, call.
Roger, we just want to say Happy New Year's to everyone there, Jeff, to you and everyone on the line. This is Dave, KB8, FCG in Southgate, Michigan. We got about 38 degrees, and we're expecting, we have 2 reports, 2 to 4 inches, and then we heard 3 to 6 inches of snow between now and tomorrow morning. So we're not looking forward to that, but that's life in Michigan. As they say, pure Michigan there. Back to you, Jeff. Over.
Wow, Dave. Okay, great. Well, good luck with that. Yeah, they're saying something about a little bit of snow flurries after midnight on Sunday, so we'll see what that turns out to be. I kind of doubt it, though. I think it's going to be warm. Dave, take care. Good 5-9 signal. KB8 Foxtrot Charlie Golf, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Happy New Year, sir. Next up will be Oscar Alpha Mike.
All right, Jeff, NJ2US, KD20AM, John here in Oakfield, New York, 20907, 46 degrees, cloudy skies, and we're under a winter storm advisory from tonight till tomorrow night, 2 to 4 inches of snow. So there you go. Back to you. Have a great day, and Happy New Year to everybody here and to you and your family. Back to you, Jeff, NJ2US, KD20AM.
Great, John. Beautiful signal. Nice audio. 20907. Thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS, and we'll talk to you again soon. Oakfield, New York, sounding very nice today. Next up, India Tango.
That's Kilo 3, Papa India Tango. Happy New Year, Jeff. Bob here from outside of Pittsburgh, PA. Just checking in and wishing everyone a Happy New Year. A beautiful day out here in western PA, nice and cloudy, expecting about 1 to 2 inches of rain. So kind of soggy out here, but anyway, back to you, Jeff.
Good to hear you, Bob. Excellent signal. 5-9 plus down here at the Jersey Shore in Cape May. 30659. Enjoy your New Year, sir. It's really good to hear you. It's been a few months since you checked in. We last chatted in September. Take care, sir. K3PIT, NJ2US. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Happy New Year, Canada.
Happy New Year to Uncle Sam. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, where we got 40 degrees and fog. Well, it's going to rain, I think, but looked out there, and it's pretty gloomy out there today, so we're not off to a great start for 2022, but other than that, I don't think I've got anything else. 30709 on the list, and just waiting for my nurse to get here, coming here early, and it's almost lunchtime. Anyway, talk to you soon. 73 VE3NEJ.
Thanks, Terry. Great to hear you, and all the best for 2022 to you. 30709 lifetime member. Next up, the Uniform Delta Whiskey.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey, Bob in Fort Wayne, 9073 for life. And Happy New Year, my friend. You're coming in here, oh my gosh, 15 over 9. Sounding beautiful. I know you're going to have a lot of guys who want to check in and wish you the best. So, God bless you. Pork and sauerkraut for lunch with the kids coming over. Everyone have a blessed New Year. WB9UDW. Thank you, my friend.
You bet, Bob. And curious about that. Pork and sauerkraut. I guess I've led a sheltered life down here at the Jersey Shore. At my age, you'd think I would know about this tradition, but the pork and sauerkraut tradition seems to be long and thick across at least the eastern half of the United States. Where's that come from, Bob?
Actually, Europe, Czechoslovakia, Yugoslavia, that type of thing. Germany as well. So, yeah, everybody I know, my family has it. So now you know.
Yeah, that's wonderful. I love tradition like that, and I guess it just always escaped me. I come from an Irish and German family, and it just never seemed to have been a thing with us. So, well, we have 4 boys in the family. We kept Mom and Dad busy, and perhaps we were never really around on New Year's Day to enjoy something like that. Bob, take care. 9073 lifetime member. Beautiful signal from Fort Wayne. All the best for 2022. That's clearing the list. Let me pause for mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS NJ2US? How about WONVIN? Did you get that antenna squared away?
This is WONVIN. My sounds now. I just find it a little weird because it doesn't seem like that was an issue.
Yeah, I would agree, Marty. There's still something going on there. It's not as dramatic as when you first checked in. I'm not sure whether it's maybe a loose power. I'm just guessing. It's really hard to diagnose these things over HF, as it were. So just check it out. I mean, you're perfectly readable, but there's definitely a breaking up. I guess it could be RF getting in through the audio circuit, maybe something like that. But we're copying every word, Marty. If you had emergency traffic to pass, we'd be just fine. Over. Okay, Marty, good luck. Take care. WA1VIN 10291. He's mobile. He's a lifetime member. All right, let's listen for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, fella, your full call sign phonetically. November, Julia 2, Uncle Sam.
November 3, Kilo. November 1, November. Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa.
All right, very nice, fellas. It was a big train wreck. Let's just run it this way. I have November 1, Fox Golf, November, Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, Kilo Zulu Papa. I'll run quickly through these, and let's grab another list after this one. Thanks for your patience. Hang around. This will be fun. N1FGN. Go ahead, Leroy.
Good morning, Jeff. Yes, it's a beautiful foggy morning up here for the new year, but that's all right. And 48 degrees, you're 5'9" plus as usual. And Happy New Year, Jeff.
Thank you, Leroy. Have a great day. 1814, feast or famine. Today's a feast. 5'9" plus from West Suffolk, Connecticut. He's a lifer. Take care, sir. K2DMV. Hello, Dave.
Good morning, Jeff. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Dave from Syracuse on home station. Actually, 46 degrees out. Cloudy, but Happy New Year's, everybody. We made another year. We all made it another year, whether it's going to be a good one or bad one, we made it. Anyways, we won't hold you up. A lot of people out there. Jeff, you're sounding great in the Syracuse, New York, and it's nice to be on home station. Anyways, Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo, back to you, sir. Happy New Year's to you and your wife.
I appreciate that, Dave. Happy New Year. Sound good from the fixed station, and enjoy your day, sir, and the week. K2 Delta Mike Bravo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up and last on the list, we'll go out and get some more, is Ed, K1 KZP.
Good morning, Jeff, and everyone on the frequency. K1 Kilo Zulu Papa, Wilmington, Mass. Neighbor of old Beantown Ray, next town over from Ray here in Beantown. 10098 for life on the roster, and we're got the same kind of weather everybody else has got. It's dreary, damp, maybe a little bit rain, but it's definitely not snowing. There's only 2 seasons for me, snow and no snow. And this is no snow, because I ain't need it. K1 KZP, back to you, Jeff.
Okay, well, let's hope it continues with the warm weather. Maybe you won't get to see any this year. But up where you are, I don't know. You're going to see a little bit probably. Good luck, Ed. You'll get through it. K1KZP. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. All right, let's try it this way. Check-ins for ECARS. If you have a 1 in your call sign, let's hear all the 1s. NJ2US.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Tango Uniform Papa.
All right, NA1X WB2 TUP 1 2s and 3s 1 2s and 3s.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Alpha Kilo Bravo 3 Mike India.
November 2 Papa Zulu.
Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Sierra Whiskey.
All right, well, KD1 Hotel, Alpha Delta Foxtrot, KB3 Mike India, 2 Papa Zulu, Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Sierra Whiskey, 890s, 890s.
Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
Kilowatt Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
All right. I've been really lax on my rules here. The rule is you only give your call sign one time. A couple people broke the rules. A couple people don't know how to count. But all right, it's a new year. We'll start fresh. November. Okay, so here's what we got. Listen up. We're going through. Here's the list: NA1X, KB, WB2 Tango Uniform Papa, KD1 Hotel, Alpha Delta Foxtrot, 3 Mike India. 2 Papa Zulu, 1 Zulu Sierra Whiskey, 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo, 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot, 8 Sierra Delta Lima. To the top we go, NA1X. Hello, Joe.
Okay, good morning to you, Jeff. This is November Alpha 1 X-ray, Agawam, Massachusetts. Name is Joe, and an ECARS number of 10099. I'd like to wish you a Happy New Year.
Thank you, Joe, and the same to you. Beautiful signal, and we just had your buddy in here. Obviously, I think you heard him. 10099. Happy New Year, Joe. Thanks. Clear with NA1X, NJ2US, WB2 Tango Uniform Papa. Hello, Joe.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Sorry about that. I was busy on my computer, and all I heard was check-in, so I threw my call in there. Kind of out of sync with you this morning for some reason. I didn't get up until 9 o'clock, so I'm still kind of trying to wake up. And I just realized I do not have a calendar for this year, so I was busy trying to get one. And other than that, not too much. It's overcast, no snow. Snow is all gone. And temperature is now down to 52. It was up to 54 a little while ago, but it's going down. Happy New Year to everybody on the frequency, and we'll probably check in again with you sometime this year, Jeff. WB2TUP, back to net.
All right, Joe. No worries about being out of sequence, my friend. That's why we call it amateur radio. 73, Happy New Year. 20525 is a lifetime member. Next up, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Hey, good morning, NJ2US KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut. I've already checked in on the last go, but I thought I'd say hello to everybody that has come back on, and also to you. Hope you had a good holiday last evening. Handlers Roy, Roger Oscar Yankee, QTH Manchester, Connecticut, number 10227, where it is a warm 50 degrees, cloudy, and we're expecting rain. So with that, I'm just going to send it back. I know there's a lot of guys out there. Stay safe. Drive carefully here in Connecticut. Heavy fog in the northern central area of Connecticut. So just be careful out there, guys. And talk to you later. Back to net. This is KD1H.
Oh, Roy, beautiful signal. Very strong, 5.9 plus. And thank you for being a lifetime member, 10227. All the best for the new year to you. Very, very strong signal today. Next up, Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Good morning, Net. KB2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot, Saratoga Springs. Name is Rick, and about 40 degrees in Saratoga Springs today. Overcast, a little bit rainy, and the weather is going to get colder in the next few days. We wish you all a Happy New Year.
Well, the same to you, Rick. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal for you today, sir, and enjoy the new year. KB2ADF, NJ2US, KB3 Mike India.
Hello, Jeff. This is Kilowatt Bravo 3, Mike India. Just stopped in to wish you a Happy New Year, and a quick historical note. Sauerkraut and pork comes from the German tradition of serving pork which has fat in it, and only well-to-do people were allowed to eat fat. And cabbage is green to represent cash, meaning a financially prosperous new year. That's what I read anyway, so we have it here. I'm not real crazy about sauerkraut, even though I have German in me, but my wife likes it, and we said we have to eat it for good luck. So Happy New Year from Erie, Pennsylvania. It's dreary Erie today, 46 degrees, extremely overcast, expecting rain. NJ2US from KB3MI.
All right, Butch. Well, thank you for that history lesson, or that legacy of sauerkraut pork on New Year's Day. It's a fantastic story and makes sense, and I get the whole thing about eating it for good luck. Butch, with a 5.9 plus signal, not used to hearing you from the fixed station. Typically, you're mobile. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 30647. Enjoy the day in Erie, Pennsylvania. Next up, to Papa Zulu.
Good morning. Greetings and salutations and New Year's greetings to everybody, and you too, Jeff. Thanks for running the net. This is Dan, Delta Alpha November, call sign November 2, Papa Zulu, ECARS 20967, and we're here in Seal Cove, Maine, 43 degrees, and we're going to have on and off rain for the weekend, and then back in the deep freeze on Monday, but no snow cover, so we're starting off the year with a level playing field. Over.
Oh, Dan, this is the strongest I think I've ever heard you, period. A wonderfully strong 5.9 signal from Seal Cove, 20967. I wish you all the best for the new year, Dan. Fantastic signal. Clear with November 2, Papa Zulu. Let me not stand by just a second. Is there priority or emergency traffic on the frequency? Any relays? All right, wait a minute. I hear, I see lips moving. Is there emergency or priority traffic? All right, that is quite possibly the West Coast. We have great, long, and short at the same time. West Coast QSO is occurring on 7255. All right, let's see. So up next on deck, Zulu Sierra Whiskey, Yankee Whiskey Bravo, Alpha Delta Foxtrot, Sierra Delta Lima. Then we'll go out and get a new list. Next up, though, KB1 Zulu Sierra Whiskey.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Sierra Whiskey. I just wanted to wish everybody a Happy New Year, and I'll be here.
Frequency news.
And good luck to everybody, and hopefully it's a great 2022. 7-3.
Yeah, good to hear you, Harry. 5.9 signal from, you still up in Hanson?
Yes, sir. 25 miles south of Boston, over.
Well, welcome to ECARS. First time in my logbook. Have you checked into ECARS before? You sure sound like you have.
I think I checked in once before, but I'm just learning some of these nets, and this is certainly a good one. And like everybody else around here, it's pretty dreary, 50 degrees, light rain, deep freeze coming Monday. So.
Oh, okay, Harry. Well, listen, thanks for standing by here and checking into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Hey, if you get a minute, pull up the computer, look us up on the internet, ECARS7255.com. We have memberships in the organization. Of course, memberships are never required to check in here, but it does support our grants and scholarships program. Check it out. But thank you. Good luck, and welcome to Amateur Radio and the 40-meter single sideband nets on 7255. Have a good day, sir, and Happy New Year. KB1 Zulu Sierra Whiskey, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Next up, Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said I was next. I was waiting on whoever I thought was before me. Sorry about the double call sign out there. I only got 100 watts here, man. I'm trying to beat them guys with the kilowatts. That's soon solved, though. We bought a Mercury 3 for Christmas. Just got to wait a couple, 3 months for it to be delivered here. So, anyway, with that, the weather here is, wait a minute, I just closed it. Let me open it back up here. Take a second. 56 degrees and light rain, and looks like it's going to be a rainy day all day. And looks like the highs, looks like we're there for the high. So that's the story here. And Happy New Year to everybody. And 7-3 to all. Kilo Alpha 8. Yeah, oh, I'm sorry. My name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. We're located in Blanchester, Ohio. Man, by the way, Kip, I guess Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo, and you're sounding good here as always. 7-3.
Hey, Bob, thanks for the check-in. And I got to say, your QRZ picture, I really like that. You and the puppy. And, brother, I got to say, you know, if I had to picture you just based on your voice, this is the image I would see. That's your QRZ picture. Nicely done there, brother. Looking good with the puppy. What's the puppy's name?
His name's Zeus. He's not a puppy anymore, though. He's an old dog like me now. He just lays around. He's a big old baby, though. You're not in any danger unless you wake him up from his nap. He might get mad about that. But other than that, he's been a good dog over the years. Keeps the wife protected when I'm not home, so that's what he does. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo, 7-3.
You bet, Bob. Great story. Good picture from back in the day with Zeus. You take care. Happy New Year, sir, to you and the wife and the, well, I'm going to call him Puppy. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Good morning, sir. NJ2US, Kilowatt Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Good afternoon. Well, Happy New Year to you and Tracy. Hope you're doing good. I'm down in the man cave having fun, and I got about 35 degrees. It's snowing. It's coming. Other than that, doing good, Jeff. 8453 on the roster. Good to hear from you, Roy, sir. Back to you in 7-3.
Hey, Happy New Year, Rob. There's a fellow that enjoys amateur radio, and you can tell by that smile on the QRZ page. Rob, Happy New Year. Great to hear you. Keep those Heathkit rigs running, sir. KC8 SDL NJ2US. Standing by for mobiles now. Mobiles, please. Just the mobiles. NJ2US.
Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November.
Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November. Mobile. Go ahead, Wayne.
Good morning, Jeff. I'm actually stationary mobile in the parking lot of my mother-in-law's house in Newmarket, Virginia today. Rainy and 54 degrees. Happy New Year. There's no sun for W8SUN today. It's raining. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I guess rain is pretty much throughout the entire Northeast and really up and down the coast, it looks like. So we'll see. Better days ahead. Wayne, 5'9" from the mobile stationary, 8439 lifetime member. Have a good day, sir.
Okay, Jeff, good to hear you. Happy New Year to everybody on the net. Enjoy sitting and listening. W8SUN Mobile.
Thank you. By the way, we are streaming live on YouTube. Those that like to hear what your signal sounds like on a Flex 6400 streaming from Studio B, you just got to go to youtube.com, search for my call sign, NJ2US. You're going to look for the live broadcast. There's a bunch of them on there. Every ECARS session back to the beginning of the year is archived on my YouTube channel. If you want to see what you look like on a Flex 6400 with great audio fidelity, youtube.com, search for NJ2US. Thank you. Any other mobiles? Any other mobiles? We're going to take check-ins now. How about 4, 5s, and 6s? 4, 5, 6.
November 4, Romeo Foxtrot X-ray.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar November.
All right, we got 3 out of 4. I heard November 4, Romeo Fox X-ray, Kilo India 4, Fox Oscar November, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Let me hear the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel.
84 VA.
Mike Quebec Romeo.
All right, we got Zulu Alpha Zulu, Victor November Hotel, 84 VA, and Mike Quebec Romeo. All right, any 1s or 2s?
November 2, Lima Charlie Juliet.
November 1, Echo Sierra, New York.
All right, W2, November 2, Lima Charlie Juliet, November 1, Echo Sierra. Who's New York?
Kilowatt Alpha 2, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, KA2BCD.
KA2BCD. All right, anybody else want to try to squeeze in on this list?
November 1, Golf Romeo Whiskey.
W8 Romeo November Bravo.
right, Golf Romeo Whiskey, Romeo November Bravo. All right, took a little longer list here. We'll get through it, fellas. Appreciate your patience. And for Radio Foxtrot X-Ray, go ahead.
Good morning to everyone on the net. Name here is Ralph down in North Carolina. ECARS number 40271. Happy New Year to everyone, and back to net control.
5.9 plus, sounding really good from North Carolina, Ralph, 40271. Thanks for being our lifetime member. That supports our grants and scholarships program. We've given away over $6,000 in grants and scholarships to youngsters who have amateur radio licenses who are pursuing scientific educational yep. I'm sorry, did you want to say something? You want to take over? Go ahead. Got chicken all of a sudden. Ralph, 73, good signal, 5.9 plus. Take care. And for RFX, NJ2US. KI4, Fox, Oscar, November. Hello, Don.
Hey, hello, Mike. Everybody, good, happy New Year for everybody. Kind of weather is sharp down here today. Back in it.
Sounded really good, Don. All the best for you in 2022, and really a pleasure having you check in with us as often as you do. And appreciate your lifetime membership status, 4939 from Alexandria, Virginia. Next up is Wally, and I haven't heard you in quite some time, Wally, although I've heard you check in with others. WA4 Zulu Alpha Zulu, you're up.
NJ2US Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. Good morning to you, Jeff. Up there in New Jersey, Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu, Wally. In Inverness, Florida, we currently have 74 degrees and clear, going up into the 80s today, and it's really nice out. Able to open the doors and the windows and enjoy the outside. Was out with the dogs earlier, and a sense of time outside in the sun. ECARS number 40001, 40,001. Back to you, Jeff. NJ2US for ECARS, WA4 that is.
It's great to get you back in the log. It was last October 15th that we spoke, Wally, so 73 to you from Inverness, Florida. Good signal coming in, both long and short skip today. Amazing. Sounds really good. Clear at WA4ZAZ, NJ2US. Next up, WB8 Victor November Hotel.
Good morning, Jeff. The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo. The call is Whiskey Bravo 8. Very nice ham from Cincinnati, Ohio. And I listen to you frequently during the week. I have a personal laptop at my home work, QTH, and I hear you often throughout the week. Your net is very, very fine here in Cincinnati. Okay. With that, I know you're down in Woodbine or Cape May area, and I have an uncle and an aunt and cousin over on LBI. Back to you, Jeff. You're 5'9 plus 20 here in Cincinnati.
Hey, Mike, thanks for being a fan and listening in from the laptop. Appreciate that. I hope you enjoy ECARS. And okay, on the family LBI, very familiar. I grew up in Brigantine, just north of Atlantic City. It was much closer to LBI then. Been down in Cape May County here for just over a dozen years or so. Love living out in the middle of the Pine Barrens. It's a lot different from the beach life 2 blocks from the ocean with all the busy summertime tourists. So it's a little quieter here. Mike, take care. 7359 signal, WB8. Very nice ham. NJ2US ECARS standing by now for Duffy. Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
73, Jeff.
Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. How's everything going? I'm just kind of listening to the mail, making sure everything's okay. I spent a few days in the hospital this last week, but I'm doing okay. Had a little stroke, and but I've got over it more or less. Anyway, y'all have a good day and Happy New Year. I hope that everybody has a safe and prosperous New Year, and then it'll all clear up and go away.
So y'all take care. And Jeff, I enjoy talking to you. Sorry I don't have time to do more. So anyway, 84 V8. Y'all have a good day. God bless.
Duffy, you are an inspiration for us all. The soldier you are is just grabbing life by the fullest and pulling yourself up that rope every single day. And sorry to hear about the short hospital stay. They always seem to be able to make the right adjustments to you and get the gears back moving and get you back home in the comfort of your home. And I know you enjoy amateur radio so much. And it's just a pleasure to hear your voice check in here. Truly an inspiration, my friend, and you take care. Listen, all the best to you and yours for this 2022 coming up, and we love you, Duffy. 84 VA NJ2US. Take care, sir.
Well, I thank you. And who this is the hardest on is my wife, because she has to make everything do. So she has to make everything fit. But and the doctors and the specialists and stuff. But anyway, I'll catch you later, and that's why I'm here every day. I hope you have a good time, and we'll be at and around. We'll be hanging around doing something. 84 V8. I'll get it done if I can. Go ahead and clear me out. I'll be here most of the day. So you have a good one. 84 VA, and we'll catch you later.
All right, fellas on the frequency, get ready. Get your microphones handy. Get your push-to-talks ready to go. What we're going to do for Duffy is everybody on 7255 is going to wish Duffy a Happy New Year. So on 3, I want everybody to give Duffy a Happy New Year. Let's load 7255 up with a ton of RF for Duffy. 3, 2, 1, go.
Happy New Year.
Lima, Juliet, forever. Info PLC.
What'd you think of that, Duffy?
Yeah, that was exciting for me anyway. I didn't realize there was that many people out there.
Duffy, you take care. Happy New Year, too. And thanks, everybody, for brightening up Duffy's day. It's wonderful. And his heaven-sent angel of a wife there with him by his side all the time. Take care, Duffy. 84 VA NJ2US. Thank you, ECARS. Very nicely done. All right, next up is Mike Quebec Romeo.
Yeah, KB8MQR here, Jeff. Name is Brent. Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango, located in Kimball, Michigan. Right at the foot of Lake Huron. I just want to wish everyone a Happy New Year, and hopefully 21 will be better than 22. NJ2US, Happy New Year, KB8MQR.
Thank you, Brent. Good 5-9 signal from Michigan, and enjoy the New Year, sir. Appreciate it. Next up, November 2, Lima Charlie Juliet.
Hi, good morning. This is N2LCJ, Tim out of Buffalo, New York. ECARS 20906. I'm talking this morning on this Kenwood TS930 SAT that I bought out of Japan. There's a lot of radios coming out of Japan that are selling dirt cheap. I spent $200 including shipping for this thing. Did some work on it, but I think the highs are clipping on it. I need an IF alignment. How does it sound?
Well, it sounds wonderful. Good audio. You're 5'9" for signal strength and readability. And sounds really good, Tim. Good luck.
Thanks very much. Yep, not too much planned for the day. My son's still in the hospital after a skiing accident, almost 3 weeks. And due to COVID, they've stopped visitation, so I'm just sitting here on my phone playing Words with Friends with him. So we'll say 73s. Happy New Year to all. N2LCJ.
Oh, sorry to hear about your boy, Tim, and I think I do remember you mentioning that earlier, and it's going on 3 weeks. Well, wish him a speedy recovery and Happy New Year to you and your family, Tim, up in New York, 20906, Lifer, N2LCJ, NJ2US. Next up, November 1, Echo Sierra. How are you, sir?
And then 1ES,
Good morning, Jeff, and all hands aboard. Wish everybody a happy, healthy New Year. You're about 10 to 15 over S9 as usual, Jeff. So I'll clear with you if I know there's other guys want to get in there. I'm glad to hear Duffy. I hope he has a wonderful New Year.
Thank you, Ed. Beautiful signal. Appreciate all your community contributions and all the best for you and your family in 2022 up in Swansea, Massachusetts. 10225 is a lifer. Next up, Kilo Alpha 2 Bravo Charlie Delta.
Kilo 1 Alpha 2 Bravo Charlie Delta. Happy New Year and good morning to the net. My ECARS number is 21111. Once again, ECARS number 21111. And you're pounding in here with beautiful signal. Beautiful signal, 20 over S9 here in Patterson, New York, where at the moment it's 50 degrees and overcast. So back to net and Happy New Year all around. KA2BCD.
Thanks, Bob. Great signal. 21111. Lifetime member. Appreciate it, and that's a 59 for you. The contact station, just your call sign, sir.
Yes, sir. Kilo Charlie 80 Alpha Lima.
Go ahead, Rob.
Yes, sir. Thank you for the time. The fellow you talked to, NJ2USCJ, I'd like to talk to him. I see him on YouTube. I'd like to contact him if he's still on frequency.
Yeah, sure. Tim, N2LCJ, you're getting a call from Kilo Charlie 80 Delta Lima. Do you hear him? Call him directly, Rob. Rob, call him directly.
N2LCJ, ACSCL.
Was that me? For me, N2LCJ?
Yes, good morning, sir. I'm a very good fan of yours on YouTube. I love what you have. I love what you do. By the way, KC8SCL, go on QRZ, and you'll see what I have for equipment. You'll like it. Back to you instead of three. Back to that.
Oh, you must be talking about my Heathkit single bander stuff. N2LCJ, thank you.
You're very welcome, sir. Thank you very much. Yeah, you get a chance, go on my QRZ page under KC8SCL. Thank you again. Instead of three. Back to that, Jeff.
Okay, so real quick then, Tim, what's Rob talking about with the YouTube channel? You got some emphasis on Heathkit?
Yeah, I've been playing around with Heathkit single banders for years. I've checked into ECARS many times with them. I use an HW22 that's from around 1965, 66, and I had to modify it to get the whole 40-meter band because they only do between 7.2 and 7.3. So I had to add extra crystal with a switch to modify it to go below 7.2, and I did a series of videos showing basically how they work and how brilliant they are for just a little tin can of a radio.
Awesome. Where can we find that on YouTube, Tim?
Oh, you can just look up my name, Tim Poliniak. You can get my information from QRZ. And YouTube Tim Poliniak, and my information will come up.
Very good. Anybody interested in Tim's work with the HW Heathkit single band series, look up his call sign and then look up his name on YouTube. Thanks, Tim and Rob. Appreciate that. Let's move on here. Very nice, nicely done, and some great information. Next up is November 1 Golf Romeo Whiskey.
This is November 1 Golf Romeo Whiskey out of Williamstown, Illinois. Back at you again today, Jeff.
Ani, sounding good. 5'9". Any traffic?
No traffic. Just a happy New Year to everybody. And 5'9" in here is solid. Sometimes a 10 over. And it's just great to hear you guys. One of these days we will probably sign in. I'm getting old. We lost our wife about a year ago, and things are tough at times. Catch you later. 73s, everybody. Happy New Year.
Thank you, Monty. Appreciate that. You take care. All the best for the new year to you. N1GRW up in Vermont, NJ2US. All right, final on the list, W8 Romeo November Bravo.
Okay, Tim. Tim, looking at the name Tim, I wrote down. Good morning to you, Jeff, and HNY to you. Happy New Year, Jeff, to you and yours. really nice gesture on your part on what you did for Duffy there, that group shout-out. That was really special, and I appreciate you thinking of that. That was really, really good of you. I'm going to be using your YouTube here in a second. I'm testing a couple of antenna deals, and this is antenna 1. Give me a quick second here. Okay, and this is the second way, so I'll just listen in on that as well. But Tim, your Kenwood in 930, your audio sounds just fine, so I think you'd be very happy if you were at this end listening to it. And I just got in from prepping. I got a new antenna coming in that I sure was hoping it would come yesterday when we had mid-40-degree temperatures, but it's going to come Monday where we're going to have 3 or 4 inches of snow on the ground and temperatures in the 20s. So I guess it'll work better that way, Jeff. Anyway, thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it. I'm going to listen to your YouTube. NJ2US, WA Rhythm and Blues. We'll be in Troy, Michigan.
All right, Lee. Well, thanks for the comments about the YouTube live stream, NJ2US. Thanks. There's almost a record. I got 10 people watching it now. 10 people are tuned into YouTube checking out the video. So go ahead and enjoy that. By the way, I didn't see much difference between those antennas. Kind of looked so you were within the error of QSB. Both antennas doing very nice 5.9 plus here. Good luck and see what you can see when you play that back on YouTube. 8449. He's a lifetime member. W8R&B. Troy, New York. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS? Any mobiles riding around? NJ2US.
VH3CRE Mobile.
Hey, Raleigh, where are you headed today on New Year's Day?
Well, I just have to come and check with you, Jeff. I knew you were on there, and I don't always get the chance to wish NJ2US a brand new year there, and Happy New Year to you and your family, Jeff. And you're still sounding good here. I don't care what anybody says about Jeff. I ain't going to stop me by saying hello to you. Go ahead.
Yeah, Raleigh, you got the most fixed-base sounding mobile I've ever heard.
Well, that's only because of the FTA-97. Go ahead.
All right, Raleigh, you're a slick one, brother. I love you, sir. Listen, you take care. Raleigh has the nickel belt net. Make sure you check him out around. They're plus minus 7250, plus minus the QRM that they deal with in the afternoons here. Raleigh, all the best for the new year to you. You take care and enjoy the new year.
And you too, Jeff. And Jeff again there. God bless you and your family. God bless. And also, God bless ECARS and lifetime membership to 691 there. You take care and USA forever.
All right, contact. What is your call sign?
This is Whiskey 8 Echo Tango Delta.
Who do you need to call, ETD?
Yes, I just wanted to say Happy New Year to Rolly and from W8ETD, Steve in Troy, Ohio. Hope you're having a good day and be careful out there today. Over.
Hey, thank you so much. I do definitely recognize that and also recognize your friendship. They're coming out of your station, Tony. Good, yes. And thank you so much. And also a happy New Year to you too. Thank you for being a gentleman.
Okay, well, thanks, Rolly. We'll let them get back to their net. Just heard you in there, wanted to give you a good morning blitz. We'll catch you on the nickel belt. W8ETD.
W8ETD, no problem at all. Thank you so much. It is people like you that makes it that so interesting, and I enjoy every minute of it.
All right, 73, fellas. Check-ins for ECARS. Your full call signs phonetically. NJ2US.
2Q3 Delta Oscar November W3DON.
Charlie Victor Alpha.
2Q Delta Oscar November Kilo Echo 8 Charlie. The others try again.
W3 Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
November 3 Hotel Charlie Papa.
4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Whiskey 8 Echo Tango Delta.
Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Romeo. W3DON.
All right, you guys, I'm telling you, good thing I'm in a Happy New Year spirit. Pay attention. 2Q Delta Oscar November Kilo 8 Kilo Echo 8 Charlie KB3 Lima November 3 Hotel Charlie Papa Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee KB3 LR. Any 8s? Who are the 8s? About 1s and 2s. Just the 1s and 2s?
Blue.
1 Victor Zulu Tango.
KA1K
Victor Zulu Tango. All right. Who else wants to get on the list? Let me see how this goes. Try that again.
Victor Romeo Kilo.
India, Foxtrot, Golf.
All right, India Foxtrot Golf, Victor Romeo Kilo. All right, fellas, all right, okay, I'm just going to smile and take the list. KW2Q, go ahead.
Yes, good morning, Jeff, from KW2Q. Up here in chilly Warrensburg, New York, where it's 34 degrees, and it's very dark outside, a little bit of rain. I'm sorry I missed Duffy this morning, and I'm wondering if you could call him for me and send him down around the 7220 area, and I'd love to talk to him. And Happy New Year to you, Jeff, and everybody on the frequency. Over.
Duffy, 84 VA, you still here, Duff? Just give me a second to get to the microphone. 84 VA, NJ2US. Roger's looking for you.
Yeah, I'm here. Okay, Roger.
Okay, Duffy, go down around 7220, and I'll meet you down there.
Roger, Roger. Jeff.
All right, nicely done, fellas. Good luck.
Okay, thank you very much, Jeff, for doing that, and Happy New Year from KW2Q.
You bet, fellas. Take care. Happy New Year, Roger. KW2Q 84VA QSY. Next up, W3 Delta Oscar November. Hello, Don.
Hey, hello there, Jeff. Sounding good over here, 20 over S9. If you were calling for numbers, I didn't hear it. Just heard you calling for, just turned the radio on when you were calling for mobiles there. If you were calling for numbers, I'm sorry if I jumped in where I shouldn't have. But anyway, I just wanted to jump in here and say Happy New Year to everybody out there in ECARS land, and hope everybody has a great year coming up and better than last year. We hope this year will be better than last year, and Happy New Year one and all, and Happy New Year to you, Jeff, and thanks for calling the net. This is W3DON here in Lancaster, and like I said, you're 20 over here, and that's unusual for us, but anyway, it looks like band conditions are getting better. I had a friend of mine who has a technician's license, and he's been trying to get contacts on 10 meters, and he was able to do that the other day, so I told him I should start looking up for him too. So anyway, hopefully he'll upgrade to General someday and join us here on ECARS. But anyway, back to you there, Jeff. Have a great day, and thanks for picking this up. Like I said, if I was out of place, I apologize. W3 dealing.
Hi, Don, don't worry about it, brother. We know who you are. So 5.9 plus signal from Lancaster, 30222. Actually, the strongest I think I've ever heard you, Don. So really fantastic conditions here. I hope it continues like this, and it will. It will. With the sunspots on the upswing here, it's going to be great. Take care, and great news about your technician buddy being able to make contacts on 10 meters. That's wonderful news. And yeah, I've been playing on 10 meters myself. Really prepared for it this time with antennas, and it's a blast. Just waiting for the openings, which are occurring more frequently. 73. Next up, Kilo Echo 8 Charlie.
Kilo Echo 8 Charlie Victor Alpha. Good morning, Jeff. Got a bad case of the flu here, but I want to check in and wish you and your family a Happy New Year, and wish a Happy New Year to all the ECARS. Thank you for doing the net. You do a wonderful job. I don't know what we'd do without you. You take care, my friend. We'll catch you down log 73 from Kilo Echo 8 Charlie Victor Alpha.
All right, Terry, you get soon and get well soon, and I hope that passes quickly. Good luck to you. KE8CVA, thanks for your kind comments. 8308, he's a lifetime member and a regular here on ECARS. NJ2US, next up, Kilo Bravo 3 Lima.
Recheck.
Net standby. Who's the recheck?
Yeah, Jeff, it's Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. I just wanted to thank you. I forgot to say it when I was on there. I want to thank you for your live stream on YouTube. I got my COVID booster shot on Tuesday. Ended up feeling under the weather like I did for the second one when I had the vaccine. And Wednesday I was out of it pretty much all day, and I laid in bed and listened to your live stream on YouTube all day, listening to the net. So thanks again for that. And just wanted to put that in there quick. I forgot to say that when I was in there, but I'll let you get back to it. Thanks. W3 DON.
I'm glad you enjoyed that, Don. It's a lot of fun putting it up there. It's really no effort on my part. The 6400, I use it for remote operations, and when I'm not using it remotely, it sits there and live streams on ECARS. It's a lot of fun. Look up NJ2US on YouTube. There's 10 people watching now. So thank you, Don. Appreciate it. Break with W3DON, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3 Lima.
Yeah, it's KB3LR. I think you forgot the suffix there, over.
Oh, my apologies, Kelly. Why don't you go ahead and make a transmission for ECARS?
Okay, well, hey, good morning, everybody on ECARS. Kelly, I'm in the borough of Hughesville, Pennsylvania, 20 miles northeast of Williamsport, ECARS number 3615. And it is a rainy day here in Hughesville. I'm about 20 miles northeast of Williamsport. We're situated just between Muncie and Picture Rocks over here in eastern Lycoming County. And yes, the solar cycle is definitely coming up. That is good news. But hopefully later on, I'd like to try and play around with 6 meters, maybe try and do some F2 propagation, because I'm a big fan of 6 meters, and I've been trying 6 here. I have an antenna that I just put up here a couple of months ago. The antenna will tune it for it, but I don't think it would. It's going to radiate properly on that band. But I'm running a 706 Mark II G and a what is this? The Hustler BTV6. It's a Hustler ground-mounted vertical. Doesn't have the 6-meter coils in it, but the tuner will tune it for it. So anyway, I've been trying to do a little 6 meters, but no luck. So hopefully when the solar cycle gets up...
Don't put any quarters in this guy.
I think I heard in Glenn Hauser's World of Radio that sometime on the 18th of January, the solar flux might be getting up to around 130. So that's going to be very, very good. Hopefully things will start to turn around in the solar cycle there. So anyway, hope everybody has a good day, and Happy New Year to everybody on ECARS. I used to be a net control many years ago on ECARS when I lived in Williamsport. So anyway, we'll turn it back to net control, NJ2US and the ECARS KB3LR, over.
Well, what's the amazing thing, Kelly, is that last time you hit this logbook was April 29th of 2015, and I think you saved it all up for today. You take care. Happy New Year, Kelly. 73 to you, and thanks for your service to ECARS back in the day. KB3LR in Hughesville, Pennsylvania, NJ2US. November 3 Hotel Charlie Papa, go ahead.
All right, this is November 3 Hotel Charlie Papa. Gary from beautiful Schaeferstown in Lebanon County, PA. Not much going on here today in sleepy, hazy Schaeferstown. The pork and sauerkraut's in the crock pot, so we'll be getting into that a little later this afternoon. This morning I was able to check in with the morning grind net. That's a 2-meter net that they run here in Lancaster County. Well, I'm in Lebanon County. Lancaster County is 1 county south. On repeater on 145 230 every morning at 9 o'clock. They get together. We had 51 check-ins there this morning. And really, that's about it from Schaeferstown. So back to net control, N3HCP.
Gary, sounds good. I'm glad you enjoy the net and have fun in 2022. 30527 lifetime member. K4EZY, Rocky.
Yes, sir, Jeff. K4EZY, Apex North Side. Just wishing you a happy New Year. We're 73, going up about 77 today, and on Monday we're having a wintry mix, so go guess. But thank you, Jeff. 10316 for the number, 73 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, Rocky, good signal, 59+. Happy New Year to you, 40173. Take care. 1 Victor Zulu Tango. Ben, where'd you go? W1 Victor Zulu Tango?
Yes, good morning. Good morning and happy New Year to everybody. We have number 1528. We are on Cape Cod, and we have beautiful weather today. A little bit of rain, but mild temperatures. Over to you, net control. W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
All right, Ben, 591528, lifetime member. Happy New Year. Got to step it up here. KA1KLO. Go ahead.
Yes, thank you, Jim. 20 over here in downtown Watertown, Connecticut. We got 50 degrees on a very foggy day. Visibility's probably less than a mile. But other than that, things are good and handling. And I thank you for being at that and taking over the helm and running the things here for the ECARS. Many, many happy days when I used to run mobile back in the early 2000s, and lots of fun, and it's still going on. People like you keep it going, Jim. I need your call phonetically for the log, and other than that, God bless, and a happy new year, and a healthy 2022 to all the ECARS members there. This is KA1KLO73.
John, good to hear you from. Let's see. I guess you said you're in Watertown, Connecticut. Yeah, there you are. Very good. Were you? Okay, I see what happened here. Very good. 1841. God bless you. Happy New Year, and take care, John. KA1KLO with a 59+ signal. Victor Romeo Kilo.
Yeah, thank you for picking me up there. Full call again is Kilo Bravo 8 Victor Romeo Kilo. And thank you for running the service, and I want to apologize to an earlier operator. I may have stepped on him. I thought you were looking for check-in, so my apologies to him. The name here is Biff. It's Bravo India Foxtrot Foxtrot. I'm located in Hurricane, West Virginia. We are 57 degrees under rainy skies and looking for a high of about 61. Over.
Biff from Hurricane, West Virginia. Very nice signal, 5.9. No apologies necessary. It's 40 meters. It's single sideband, and that's why they call it amateur radio. Have fun while you're doing it. Have a great day, sir. Happy New Year to you, and great to get you checked in. KB8 Victor Romeo Kilo NJ2US. My final check-in for the day, and then I got to get this over to Dave. I gave Dave a little extra time to stir the pot of pork and sauerkraut. India Foxtrot Golf. You're up.
Golf. And good morning to you. It's kind of a gloomy one here in Connecticut. We're in southeast Connecticut, a little bit north of London, a town called Uncasville. Casino country. We got a couple of them around here in the neighborhood. And nothing much happening, just sitting here in the gloom of the muck and not very happy with the day. K1IFG back to that control.
Okay, Pete, thank you for checking in with a 5.9+ signal from Connecticut, 10442. Happy New Year to everybody. That concludes my shift, and I appreciate the patience of my dear friend Dave, WA3GN, who is, no doubt, he sounds like the kind of guy that is waiting for and will enjoy his pork and sauerkraut. What do you think, Dave? WA3GIN, NJ2US.
Well, maybe not so much on the sauerkraut, but we had our pork ribs yesterday, and they were delicious. Happy New Year, Jeff.
And the same to you, sir. Good to hear you. A band is an absolutely fantastic question. This is the band we remember from years ago, and I hope it continues. Have fun.
All righty. You do the same. You take care. Enjoy the day. This is WA3GIN. Transmitting from King George County, Virginia, operator Dave. We're about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, here on the Potomac River on the southern shores, the northern neck of Virginia. We're getting a moderate rain right now, and the temperature is 58 degrees. So, top of the hour, we're standby for anybody with a schedule.
Kilo Delta 9 Foxtrot Juliet India, and also Jeff, if you're still out there, we want to wish you a happy New Year from Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Did you have a schedule?
Yes, sir. I have to go.
Where are you going?
Oh, I'm just talking to you and saying good morning and wishing you a happy New Year, and then I've got a
amateur radio.
Have a good day, 73.
Privileged, Middle Western, idealistic. Anybody with a schedule? All right, nothing heard. How about QRP stations? All right. How about mobile stations?
Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra Kilo Papa Mobile.
All right, the KB2 Sierra something. Come on in, mobile.
Sierra Kilo Papa.
SKP, go ahead.
Yeah, just got this rig with the truck and was tooling around and heard you calling, so I figured I'd give it a shot.
All right, how about your name and location, and how long will you be mobile today?
Name here is Chris. Charlie, Hotel Romeo India Sierra. I'm in Lexington Park, Maryland, and I'll be looking for another 10 minutes.
All right, well, a little bit more modulation wouldn't hurt any, but we appreciate you checking in with us today, Chris. Happy New Year.
With the mic here, it's a little cracky. It's cutting in and out, so I'm going to roll a little bit, turn it up, see if I can't do a little better. But, hey, Happy New Year. Thanks for checking me in.
All right, real fine. So drive safe out there. I imagine there are a few people driving around with hangovers, so watch it.
Yeah, we're just coming back to church, so we're doing other things. Anyway, I'll let you get back.
All right, good deal. Any more mobiles? All right, then. We'll go to 6 stations. Please space them out, and we'll see how many we can get.
Romeo.
Yankee Echo. Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Bravo.
Echo Zulu Bravo.
Papa.
November.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
November Delta, November Golf. 1 Papa. Delta, November Golf.
Well, that wasn't bad for the first day of the year. Station with R, YE, MR, MBP, DPT, DNG. Who else?
Echo Zulu Bravo.
Delta Mike.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Tango Kilowatt Radio.
Whiskey Charlie 1 Papa.
All right, Easy B, Rick, DM, Golf Hotel Kilowatt, Texas Kilowatt Radio, and WC1P. That's a nice list. Let's go back up. Station with R in the call.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Romeo. Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KB3LR. Kelly here in Hughesville, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 3615. Kind of a rainy morning here in Hughesville, and got a good signal this way this morning. So I thought I'd check in and say good morning, Happy New Year to all of you ECARS. So enjoy the pork and sauerkraut. Of course, I'm going to be having some here later this afternoon. I'll be heading up to my mom and my dad's location here in a little while and having partaking pork and sauerkraut. Yum, yum, yum. So back to you there, Dave. WA3GIN and ECARS, KB3LR.
Okay, very good, Kelly. Well, enjoy it. Take the Tums with you, and you'll be in good shape. Thanks for checking in with us this morning. Yankee Echo.
WA3GIN, here is Alpha 3, Yankee Echo. Good morning, Dave, and good morning to Jeff if he's still in there listening. My ECARS number is 3522. Name here is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Knox, Pennsylvania. It's roughly halfway between Pittsburgh and Erie, just north of Interstate 80. Turn it back to you, Dave. This is AA3YE.
Okay, very fine, Joe. Nice to have you in there. How's your weather today?
Well, very much overcast. It's not raining right now, but it almost looks like it could.
All right. Well, that's good. We're going to have a 50-degree temperature shift here in a couple of days. It's going to be very interesting, going from 70 to 20. Joe, Happy New Year. Thanks for joining us. Nice big signal, 59 plus 10 coming in to the northern neck of Virginia. KC1MR, Beantown Ray.
Yes, good morning. Happy New Year. And I just found out my son's flight today got canceled to Monday, and so I wait. Go ahead.
Uh-oh. Well, Yeah, they've been canceling them by the thousands here the last couple of days. Apparently, a lot of sick people out there. Amazing. About that. What a surprise. Very good, Ray. Well, you're sounding good.
Well, thank you very much. And, yeah, it's overcast here. It's going to be 50, and it's going to drop back to the 30s in a couple of days, and then back up to the 50s again. Rock and roll. Have a good day, Dave, and we'll talk to you someday, I'm sure, on my linear. That and holding my breath will turn me blue. Cheers.
I can't wait. All right, well, we're both looking forward to that, Ray. Take care, and I'm sure you'll enjoy your son's company when he arrives in one piece, hopefully. Healthy, that would be the other thing. All right, take care. Station 3 MVP, good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Name here is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel, ECARS 30496. Hang on one moment. Okay, hopefully that's a little better. 51 degrees and cloudy in Homesdale, Pennsylvania. Not much else to report. Happy New Year. Thanks for picking me up. KB3 MVP back to now.
Okay, all right, Zach. Very nice. So you just took a deep fade there, so maybe the band is stretching out a little bit this morning. Thank you for joining us today. This is ECARS, 7255 kilohertz. It's 11:16 in the morning, 1st of January, 2022. So, with that, let's go to the voice of Annapolis, Maryland, K3 DPT. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, Dave. K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis. I just bumped the dial here. All right, that should be better. K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. I want to say good morning to Beantown Ray. And, Ray, that amplifier only weighs 89 pounds. Just get your XYL to pick it up, put it on the shelf for you. Happy New Year, everybody. I hope you had a good one, Dave. We stayed up until 12:05 and then celebrated the New Year, and then we went to bed, and it was pretty quiet around here. No gunshots or any of that stuff like there was last year. I guess ammunition has gotten real expensive. Hope everything's good with you, Dave. K3 DPT.
Oh, okay, Tim. Good to hear you. And, yeah, we stayed up. I stayed up. He was smarter than that. But, the rednecks were shooting all day yesterday. A couple machine guns. I tell you what, they're like 3-year-olds with a tin pan and a spoon. They just like the noise. And they're, what the heck. But seems like there's plenty of ammunition around here. Unbelievable. We shot off some mortars and early, and it was great because the place was soaking wet, so we didn't have to worry about running around stamping out the fires. Tim, always good to hear you in there. 20/9.
You also, Dave. You're real loud here. And have a good, safe New Year's. We did go to a Christmas party where somebody turned out to be positive for COVID, but we didn't catch it, so we're in good shape. K3 DPT, back to you.
All righty. Well, I'm glad to hear that. And we're not going anywhere, and we're not going to catch it, hopefully. And I'm just waiting to see. I'm really anxious. I want to get my 4th shot. I want to have 4. Not even numbers. Next on the list, N8 DNG. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Name is Steve here in England. Echo Victor Echo Steve. And beautiful West Miamisburg, Ohio. 57. This is N8 DNG. Happy New Year to you.
All right. Thank you very much, Steve. Everything good over there?
All right. I just want to check in real quick, Dave. Say Happy New Year and enjoy the
All right. You take it easy and have a good year. Rick, Easy V, come on in.
Good morning, Dave, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, ECARS 8403. We are in Amherst, New Hampshire, about 60 miles northwest of Boston. Your signal here today in southern New Hampshire, 59++ with your usual excellent audio. This is our first time checking into ECARS with our new Apache LED 7000 radio. We're running about 75 watts into an end-fed multi-band wire up about 35 feet. Back to you.
All right, very good. Very good indeed. Well, good 5.9 plus 10 to 15 here today. Which antenna are you using?
This is my antenna's end-fed wire, 80 through 10 meter band coverage. It seems to work pretty well.
Oh, yeah. It's good. I like the way that thing performs for you. What's the length of that thing?
It's 130 feet.
All right, very good. Man, there's so many different lengths. It's amazing. Anyhow, you're coming in good, and it sounds clean. I think I'm hearing some reverb off the room. You're in a hard room, aren't you?
Well, I'm only 2 weeks into this, and I'm certainly no expert yet. I'm sure there's a lot more to learn and a lot of refinement possible, but we're diligently working away at it. Weather here this morning is not an auspicious way to start the year. Calm winds, indefinite ceiling with sky obscured, visibility is about a half a mile in light rain and fog. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Well, the fidelity is good. It's pretty flat, so you got that part right. It's not overdone on anything that I can tell here. It's definitely not muddy, and I think you're real close. You are picking up some room reverb, and that could be a gain setting. That could be a compression setting too. So some people will like it, some people won't, and I'm okay either way. So I'll talk to you soon.
73, Dave. Happy New Year.
All righty. Very good. Definitely sounds like you. Delta, Mexico. Come on in. Station with Delta, Mexico.
Check in, K1PIX Mobile.
All righty. Next station, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN. This is KC3GHK. Andy in Lancaster, and we had a good evening. Didn't go anywhere or do anything, but stayed safe. And I agree with you. I'm ready for my next booster shot. So it's kind of crazy out there. But you sound awesome here in Lancaster today, and I did add one to the treble and took one away on the bass, and I'm on my desk mic, so I don't know how it sounds. Back to you, Dave.
Oh, I think it sounds superb. Absolutely superb. You're on the mark.
Fantastic. I'll have to do another check with you sometime when I have the headset on, but thanks for the tips. I really appreciate it. And have a happy New Year, and they have lots of pork and sauerkraut around Lancaster, all the Amish and Mennonite and fire halls and some of the churches. So we used to go out and get that for good luck, but my wife just can't stand sauerkraut. Anyway, happy New Year to you. KC3GHK.
All right, very good, Andy. Well, you know what? She's not alone. Guess it also depends on how that thing is prepared. Maybe that's the secret. Good to hear you, and I'm liking what I'm hearing here. So I can't wait to see what your tweaks do for the old Heil. That'll be a challenge. We'll catch you later. Anytime. Next on the list, TKR.
Good morning, Dave. This is W3TKR. Whiskey 3 Tango Kilo Radio. My name is Roy, like in Roy Rogers, and I'm in Auburn, Pennsylvania, which is about 20 miles north of Reading, about 60 miles northwest of Philly, in Schuylkill County, where it is cloudy, rainy, 51 degrees. We have .06 in the rain gauge so far this year, and I did stay up till midnight and went to bed. No pork and sauerkraut here. I have a pork roast and mashed potatoes here. Do not like sauerkraut. Don't even like the smell of it. So it's mashed potatoes and pork and gravy and all that stuff, a pork roast, meat in the crock pot. It's going to be very good. I heard Joe in there, 83YE. I'd like to say hello to Joe if he's still listening. Haven't talked to Joe in a while. He was sounding good. Everybody's sounding good this morning. You got good conditions going, Dave. So Happy New Year to all. W3TKR, back to next.
Check in.
All right, very good, Roy. We take lists here. We don't take ad hoc check-ins, so just hold on to your shorts. Roy, very nice to have you in here this morning, and it sounds good. It looks like folks are talking about food today more than weather. What is the other thing that folks like to eat? Black-eyed peas, I think, is another New Year's meal type of thing, and we're having barbecue chicken today for our big meal, and baked potatoes, barbecue chicken, and I don't know what else we'll add in there with that, but I'll tell you what, it's pretty good eating. There's no doubt about that. So everybody take it easy. Don't eat too fast, and enjoy your meals. And 2022 is gonna be rock and roll. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Good to hear you, Roy. Everybody's at least 5'9" plus 10 so far this morning. Some are plus 15, so the conditions are really great. Can't complain one bit about that. All the best to you. Next on the list, WC1P. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. You got a awesome signal coming into Winton, Massachusetts this morning. We're about 60 miles northwest of Boston, right on the New Hampshire border. Overcast, light rain, and temperature 43 degrees. Can't believe it. This time of the winter. Anyways, not much else happening here. We're just sitting by, waiting to hear from the wife had to go to the hospital this morning. I think she got a gallbladder attack. Won't let visitors in, so I'm hanging by the phone Dave. So, anyways, 18/16 to light to the log, and take care, Dave. Have a happy New Year. WC1P.
All right, very fine. Irving, take care. Hope the little sick one gets better fast. Sorry to hear it. Nobody wants to be sick. That's for sure, especially in the hospital. Especially these days. It's just not something you want to do. But in any event, you take it easy, and hopefully things will clear up there before too long. Appreciate you taking the time to check in. This is ECARS 7255. It's just about half past the hour. We're going to stand by here and see if we have any QRP stations. Any QRP? Okay, nothing here there. How about Mobiles in Motion?
Whiskey 3, Sierra Mike Kilo, Mobile. Papa India X-Ray Mobile.
All right, SMK Mobile, Papa, what is it, Papa India? Try it again.
Papa Irene X-Ray. Papa Irene X-Ray. Kilo 1, Papa Irene X-Ray.
All right, K1PIX Mobile. Any more mobiles? All right, there you go. W3SMK. Happy New Year.
Yeah, good morning. Whiskey 3 Sierra Mike Kilo Mobile on Route 40 in Ellicott City, Maryland, heading east. Good morning. Happy New Year, Dave. Good to hear you. Great signal as always. Great audio as always. Hope you had a nice New Year. And it's raining here, foggy, 56 degrees, so the kind of unusual January 1st. But all is well here, and hope everybody has a great New Year. So thanks for picking me up, and back to you, W3SMK.
All right, good to work another Marylander. And let's see, how long will you be mobile?
I'm just doing some errands this morning, so I'll be out for about half an hour or so.
Okay, good. Well, enjoy yourself and be careful out there.
All right, thanks. We'll do. And you have a good New Year. Have a good day. And good morning to everybody. W3SMK.
All righty, very fine. K1PIX, a little bit light, but come on in.
All right, well, good morning. Happy New Year to everybody.
K1 Papa India X-ray, name is Steve, 18-wheel mobile, Virginia. So I guess you could say TIX stroke 4. Just south of Winchester, Virginia, headed down to Georgia, so I'll be driving most of the day. Excuse me, gotta be down in Georgia. And Monday afternoon, taking my time going down. Pretty much duplicate weather from that station out of Maryland. If you're hearing us there, pretty much duplicate weather there. Over.
Yeah, okay, very fine. Well, you got a nice drive ahead of you, but you should arrive at your destination around, what do you think, about 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock?
Yeah, probably. Well, I've already been driving for about an hour, and I can only do 11 hours a day. And I'm 11 hours and 45 minutes, so I'll get about an hour away from my destination and find a place to park until I can get unloaded. Over.
I understand. Very fine. Can you tell us what you're hauling today?
I haul roll-up doors, commercial roll-up doors, garage doors for factories, Home Depots, Walmarts, etc.
Oh, interesting, Milt. All right, very fine. Well, take it easy with those things, and thanks for checking in with us. And drive safe. Watch out for all the four-wheelers.
All right, thank you for getting me in there. Yeah, there is a lot of traffic down here in the I-81 corridor today. There's a lot of traffic right now. And then I've got to stop here in a couple of minutes and get some fuel. There's a couple spots I know of a little bit further south. It's a little bit cheaper, probably about 35-40 cents cheaper per gallon than the place I just went by. Just went by a place that was $3.71 a gallon. So hopefully it's going down a little bit down here at my usual stop. 7-3, thanks for getting me in there from K1 TIX stroke 4 mobile. Over.
Alrighty, very good. Well, you just drive safe and everything will be good. Is that your regular route, by the way?
No, not really. I never know where. I could run up and down I-81 for a month, and then all of a sudden they'll switch me up across Interstate 80 out into Ohio, into Michigan. Go ahead.
Interesting. Very good. Who do you drive for?
I'm an owner-operator. I'm leased to a company, a small outfit called Charlie Romeo Sierra, CRS Logistics. The company that I pull for is called Cornell. Like Cornell, New York, Cornell Cookson.
Oh, very cool. Very good. So it's working good for you?
Oh, yeah, it's been pretty good. Just getting back to work. I was out 3 weeks with an upper respiratory infection along with COVID. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, you're a lucky guy. You got a lot to be thankful for. And keep up the good work.
All right, sir. Thank you, and Happy New Year. I do have to ask, though, a lot of guys have been talking about the pork with sauerkraut for New Year's Day. I don't get the correlation. Over.
It's just somebody started it this morning and they like it, and that's what they've been doing. It's a family tradition. I suspect that may be an offshoot from maybe some of the folks that came over from Europe, came over from Germany. You know, sauerkraut was pretty popular then, so that's all I can put together. Over.
Okay, because if there was some kind of a tradition, I guess I can fit there, because I have a friend who makes what he calls kapusta. It's a cabbage soup with pork and a few other ingredients. So that'll be my lunch today. It's a good day for some cabbage soup, kapusta.
How about that? So I suspect if you move around the country, you will find that there are different traditions for favorite meals for New Year's Day, right? So it could be, depending on where you're from, what the Floridians enjoy, and then again, you got to remember, a lot of the Floridians came from Minnesota and Michigan, and where do those folks come from? What parts of Europe did they come from? So those traditions sort of hang in there. So it's sort of interesting. Might be It might be, if those weather guys would stop talking about the weather, they could do some demographics and show, what's the New Year's favorite meal in the New England area, or say over in Southern California, and here in the Mid-Atlantic. It probably varies across the country. So very cool. Well, you drive safe, and we appreciate you driving on New Year's Day. That's what makes the country great. Guys like you, all in the goods that we can hoard and keep buying and buying and buying so that we can create inflation with our consumption. I love it. Take care. You're listening to the ECARS 7255. That's it for the mobiles and QRP. It's 11:35. We're standby for fixed stations. We're taking a list. Please space them out.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform, K3,
Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo, K3
November Echo Juliet.
W2 Charlie Sugar Queen.
K2 Delta Mike Bravo.
November 3 Victor Echo Tango. November 3 Victor Echo Tango.
Bravo with.
All right. I did say space them out, I think. All right. COI, EQI, DE, K3T. Heck, I got you. W2CSQ, BMB. That's a Delta Mike Bravo, Victor Echo Tango, and Golf Bravo Whiskey. I want to get you first because you were the weakest one here. GBW, come on in.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Ethan Stewart, PA, running a Zygu G90 with an NJ handles and a configuration, running 20 watts. Here. Number 30781.
All right, KC3 GBW with 20 watts. What's the name?
Kilo Echo India Tango Hotel Zapper AFSORD.
All right, Keith, very good. I can't believe we're having static crashes today. Unbelievable. Well, you're doing pretty good with your Zygu and the 20 watts, Keith, and the antenna's working pretty good for you. In between the static crashes, we got a Q5 copy on you. QR, back to you.
Awesome.
All righty, sir. Happy New Year to you. COI, come on in.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, Ted here in southern West Virginia. Dave, thanks for picking me up, and I kind of surprised to hear you stayed in. I had you pictured as the ultimate party animal of King George County there. I don't know about that, Dave. Back to you.
Yeah, right. You know what we did? We watched Georgia. Did you see that game?
Oh, Lord, yeah. Oh, man, I watched, that's what we did. We stayed in, and I did. I stayed in and watched those ball games. But I was kind of hoping they'd be a little bit more competitive, but, well, you never know what these young kids are going to do on a given night. But anyway, back to a rematch with Georgia and Alabama, so that ought to be a war anyway. But anyway, good to hear you on the first day of the new year, and hope you're doing well. Wish everybody on the net well. And, well, no, I guess we can already just count off our Washington team for the year, I think. But anyway, I guess we'll endeavor to persevere, right?
That's right. You never know. They might surprise us. The other team might have the flu or something. We might luck out on that one. Yeah, I wish all the best for Georgia. I really do. And they're gonna have a challenge. I wish the game was a little bit more challenging for them. And I don't know who is calling the plays there, but I think the other team, they were at a disadvantage. really a disadvantage. You can't run up against that Georgia line. Just spending too much time trying to run up or long ball. Run through the middle, long ball. That's all I saw all night from the other guys. What about a little out and short kind of thing? That you can move down the field that way safely without worrying about getting picked off. But anyhow, I'm sure they're going over the videos now. Ted, good talking to you. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you, Dave, and we'll catch you on the next round. KC8COI.
Okay, good deal. EQI, good morning. Station with Q in India in the call. All right, Bravo Echo.
Well, good morning, Dave. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo. Just happened to get on here this morning and thought we'd come up here and say good morning to everybody. ECARS number is 20424. Name is Randy, Roger Alpha Nancy David Yankee. And the QTH is Belmar, New Jersey. I believe you're over in Pennsylvania somewhere there, Dave, if I'm not mistaken. I could well be. But just wanted to hop in here and say Happy New Year to everybody. Since I wasn't up at midnight, I got to do it now, I guess. And the sauerkraut sounds good to me. I'm ready for some good sauerkraut and pork. Old Pennsylvania boy here, and I like that. Okay, back over to you there. Oh, by the way, you're 10 to 20 over to S9 in southern New Jersey here, Dave. Have a great day, everybody. We'll stand by and listen. Kangaroos chasing two big elephants, standing by.
All right, very good. Very good indeed, Randy. Nice to hear you in there today. Where are you? It sounds like you're in a boiler room.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got an oxygen concentrator going on behind me here. I'm on O2.
Oh, okay. Well, that explains it. I'll remember that sound. Well, you sound very good. And like you said, you're 20 over too as well. So nice to work you this morning. Girlfriend's from southern New Jersey over in Haddonfield. Haddonfield, Collingswood area. You familiar with that?
Yeah, it's about 10 minutes from my QTH.
How about that? Well, I love that area up there. Man, anytime she wants to go there, we're ready to go, because I just love the little townships and how things are, off the main roads. It's really cool. Well, take care. Be well. Have a great year coming up.
You as well, Dave, and everybody else on here.
All righty. K3T, is that right? Is that KA3T?
How about WA3T?
I'll take it.
Alrighty. Good morning, everyone. Happy New Year's. Bill up here in Coopersburg, PA. We're like everybody else. It's at least warm, or warm enough, and no snow. So I'm a happy camper with that there. So got your little flex screen radio up there on my computer there, Dave. That's pretty neat to watch. That will be my next radio, but yeah, we got to wait a couple more years till we decide to head south, and then we'll downgrade. We'll downsize to a flex radio. Let's put it that way. All right, you got a lot of people out there. Happy New Year's again. Thanks for being behind that mic. WA3T.
Okay, Bill, very fine. Well, you're sounding good here. And, well, you know what? It's always more time for radio. But nice to have you in here this morning, and have a great year coming up. We'll look forward to working again real soon. We're getting quite a hard downpour at the moment, so we really need the rain, so I'm really glad to see it. And I guess we'll get snow on Monday, so how about that? All right, take care. Happy New Year, Bill.
Bye.
All right, next on the list, Dick, W2CSQ. Where are you operating, Studio 1 or 2?
I'm the main station here. Wonder how it sounds. I haven't had this Alpha hooked up in a long time. 7600 driving the Alpha 87A, and just about full power. And hope it sounds okay, Dave. I haven't had this radio room running a long time. I just started working on cleaning up the mess in it yesterday. Coming along pretty good. Happy New Year, Dave, and everybody here. 7255-20151 for life. Back to you, Dave.
All right, very good. Well, it looks fantastic on the pan adapter. It's absolutely crystal clean. Railroad tracks as far as your sidebends go. The audio sounds well balanced, and of course, the 87 is punching a hole through the rain here at S9 plus 20. So don't touch anything.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I haven't had this Alp 87A running for a few years. It's been sitting on the desk in the middle room here. Made this a radio room, but I got the Ameritron in the other room. Okay. All right, Dave, good enough. Good morning and a Happy New Year to everybody here on the net. W2CSQ, Dick here, Hudson, New York. Have a good day.
All right, very fine, Dick. It's sounding good, man. Really sounding good. So keep it up. You know, that's what we want. Beautiful, clean signals. This is ECARS 7255 DMB. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Dave, and everybody else on the net. Yeah, he sounded real good there. I used to have an amplifier, but that's in the history. Anyways, you're sounding real good up here in Syracuse, New York. We got about 35 degrees here. It's warm. Not snowing yet, so hopefully we'll get into the year a little bit. Everybody on the net, have a great Happy New Year. You're sounding real good up here in the Syracuse, New York, and good to be on a home station instead of on a mobile. K2 Delta Mike Bravo, back to you, sir.
All right, really good. K2DMD. What was the boss saying in the background?
I think she said it's a little warmer.
I love it. I love it. All right, very good. Well, you have to put her on the microphone one of these days.
Absolutely. It's 47 out. She's right. Yeah, it's 47 degrees out, and that's a great day here. Anyways, yeah, good microphone. Thanks for being there, Dave. 7-3, everybody. K2 Delta Mike Bravo.
All right, very good. Don't say it like that, Dave. She's always right. We'll see you later. Station Victor Echo, Texas. Come in. All right, that's it. Did I miss anybody on that list?
EQU.
EQU. I'm surprised. I thought I would have heard you, but come in.
Very good. Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform, KA3EQU. Very good. Might have been confused with another call there. Not quite sure. Handle here's Meade. Handle is Meade. Mike Echo, Alpha Delta Echo. We're located in Sayre, Pennsylvania, and our ECARS number is 30003. And trying to get a little bit more active in 2021 and 22 now. So we wanted to check in today and say hello to everybody. We also have pork and sauerkraut in the crock pot upstairs, and it's starting to smell real good. So we'll have to make up some mashed potatoes a little bit later on there, and that'll be our New Year's meal there. And hopefully we'll do good financially in 2022. I understand that that's one of the precursors to doing well in the new year is to have pork and sauerkraut. Also working in the shack a little bit here today and building antennas, building a double bazooka for 17 meters. So we'll turn it back to next, and Happy New Year to everybody there. Hope everybody's safe. KA3EQU.
Okay, very good, Meade. Nice to have you in there. Good signal. How long does it take you to drive to Watkins Glen?
Oh, Watkins Glen, probably about 35, 40 minutes at the most.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Wow. Yeah, half a century ago, I used to go up to Watkins Glen and watch the cars go around and around. That was a beautiful drive from let's see, that would have been Maryland at the time, I guess, from right around Washington, D.C. Haven't been up there since. Well, listen, keep up the good work on the antenna. Seal the ends up real good, and you'll be in great shape on 17. 73, and Happy New Year, Meade.
Yeah, 73 to you and also everybody else here on ECARS there. We'll be checking in more often. KA3EQU, we're listening out.
All righty, 73. ECARS Radio, it's 11:48, 11:49, and just about 15 minutes. Let's see, again, any QRP stations?
N3VET.
Okay, EVT, are you QRP?
Yes, sir. I'm running a little G90 out here in my back porch.
Okay. Any other QRP?
India, Juliet.
All right, India, Juliet, we got you. Any other QRP?
EC3, HJS.
HJS, is that right?
Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Juliet X-ray, over.
All right, HJX, right. Any more QRP? Oh, that's three. That's pretty good. The three amigos. N3EVT, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce, near Dover, Delaware. Good morning to everybody. ECARS number is 20093. Just thought I would check in this morning. I haven't checked in quite a while, so thought we'd do that. N3VET.
Okay, very good, Bruce. What are you using for an antenna today?
Well, actually, it's just a little ham stick on a little tripod. I'm right out in the backyard here, sitting on the back porch, and I got a little antenna sitting out there.
All right, very good. Well, it's working for you. You definitely got a good propagation over here to northern neck of Virginia. Thanks for checking in, Bruce.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you, and everybody have a great New Year's here. So, 7-3 for now, and 3VET, clear and listening.
Okay, very good. Delaware. We don't get too many stations from Delaware. Anybody need Delaware for work, all states? All right, I guess not. India, Juliet, come on in.
Good morning. This is Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet, QRP from Toronto, Ohio, USA. Happy New Year to all the listeners out here today. We got 54 degrees with rain and, of course, cloudy skies. ECAR number is 8330 for life. Name is Monty, Mike Oscar, November Tango Echo, and I'm running a Micro BidX version 5 into an NFED antenna. Back to you.
Okay, Monty, very fine. Well, it's working for you. 5-9 plus 10 coming in from Ohio. So you're doing a good job.
Roger. Well, you have a great New Year, and everybody be safe out there. This is WD8IIJ.
All righty. Thank you, sir. KC3HJX, good morning.
Good morning to you, KC3HJX. We're down here, about 10 miles west of Baltimore.
All right, 10 miles west of Baltimore. What's the name?
The name here is Bob.
All right, Bob, what's going on in Friendship?
Oh, just a rainy, dismal day. It is a little warmer than usual, so that's not too bad, but it's all wet out there.
Yeah, it is. And some electricity in that in those clouds as well. Happy New Year, Bob.
Happy New Year to you and everybody else listening in here this morning. Over.
All righty, take care. That takes care of our QRP. Any mobiles this morning? All right, nothing heard there. We'll take another fixed station list. You don't have to be a member to check in. And please space them out.
Echo Kilo, Juliet Mike. Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa.
Delta Charlie Oscar.
November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
All right, JVF, FON, JJM, GOT, OTR, NEJ, and NYP. Who did I miss?
Delta Charlie Oscar.
Kilo Zulu Papa.
Victor November Hotel.
Okay, Delta Charlie Oscar, Kilo Zulu Papa, and Victor Nancy Hotel. Was there another?
Mike Florida Whiskey.
Mike Florida Whiskey. Who is the Alpha Mike? Again? Whiskey Alpha Mike. Okay, I got you. Was it one more?
Bravo Juliet Golf.
November Echo Juliet.
All right, BJG, I got you, Terry. All right, that's a good long list. That'll take us to the top of the hour. JVF, Gordy, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, good morning. Happy New Year to you. This is Gordy, WATJVF. We're located in Big Flats, New York, just above the New York State-Pennsylvania border. Got a question for you. The fellow from Pennsylvania, I think you said Sayre. Could you give me his call, please?
I don't know if I can do that or not. Let's see here. There's a station in Sayre. Are you still on frequency? Let's see here. That would be KA3EQU.
KA3EQU. Yeah, we're here.
Yeah, it's Kilowatt Alpha 3 Echo Quebec United. Do you want to give him a call, Gordy?
No, that's okay. He's within a few miles of me, really. I'm on the Pennsylvania border, and he's in Sayre. The other query was, I heard you talking about the Grand Prix racetrack. I'm within 20 minutes of the racetrack. If I go over the hill, I come right down in the parking lot. That's kind of clever. I used to run go-karts on that track. I've been around it a few times in my Triumph years ago, and I was up there just fall for the vintage car weekend. Still pretty interesting. Back to you. Thanks for picking me up. The ECARS number is 21053, and have a happy New Year.
All right, you do the same. Yeah, a bunch of us used to go up there and camp out, and it's pretty wild back then, at least. Basically, people are up all night long and being crazy. But, yeah, I got to drive around that track once. That was enough for me. All right, take care. Next on the list, voice of Alexandria City, KI4FON. Come on in, Don.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Everybody on the net, past 2 years and ready to stay on now.
Very good. I understand you're going to be working on your vintage car before long.
Well, gonna get that cool Holly ready to get her going.
Well, I can't wait for that. You have a time frame? You're going to be able to start cruising again in the springtime?
Well, I hope it's by then. The thing is the battery on the box, so that's the big thing we got there.
All right, well, that's nothing that you can't handle, that's for certain. I'm looking forward to it. All right, buddy, we'll talk to you later. Happy New Year to you and Newbie.
Yeah, stay 73 to you and Newbie.
All righty. Let's go out west now. K9JJM. Jeff, Happy New Year.
All right, WA3GIN and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, thank you for that, Dave, and Happy New Year to you, too. Where we've got, 35 degrees, still cloudy here. It's going to be cooling down the rest of the day, and there'll be rain turning to snow overnight all the way into Sunday, and by Sunday afternoon, we might have 3 to 6 inches, so. Oh. Night, buddy. Well, your son's going to go take a nap, so he was trying to give me a kiss, so Yeah, you sounded good here, Dave. I got you at 5'9", a little bit of QSD, but no problem hearing you. So with that, I'll thank you for getting me in here. Thank you for what you do for ECARS. And again, Happy New Year to you and yours, Dave. And we'll listen out here. WA3GIN, K9JJM. Thanks, Dave.
All right, Jeff. All the well wishes right back to you and yours. And enjoy the day, for certain. Next on the list, N2, GOT.
Hey, Dave, good morning to you and everyone out here in ECARS. Howard here, 20738 on the roster. We have that big system over, I guess, most, if not all of us. Although that rain, and I've just been lazy this morning into the afternoon. Didn't even go outside just yet. And the guys and the gals that jump into the water every year should be doing that soon. I don't think they officially had it last year. You know, they call themselves the icebreakers and the other groups that plunge into the water every January 1st. So I think they're doing that very shortly over there in Coney Island. So the band is in pretty good shape this morning. I'm hearing you quite well. Back to you.
All righty. Thank you very much. Appreciate that report, Howard. You're also 5'9" plus 10 here. And it's 12 noon. I got to rip through the rest of these. So 73 to you, Howard. OTR, good morning.
WA3GIN and the net KA3OTR. Handle here is George in Hagerstown, Maryland. Happy New Year to everybody. Temperature is 54 degrees with liquid sunshine today, rain. I guess it's far better than having snow. In any case, hope everybody had a good night last night when they greeted the New Year's in, and hopefully everyone will have a great New Year's in 2020. So with that, back over to you, Dave. This is KA3OTR. Be clear on when you sign off with me.
Okay, George, 73 and Happy New Year to you. Nice signal. VE3NEJ, Terry, how you doing today?
Oh, not so bad, Dave. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. Happy New Year. And it's Oktoberfest sausage, sauerkraut, some red cabbage with apple and mashed potatoes for our dinner today. Anyway, you got to learn to like sauerkraut, man. That's the best stuff there is. 7-3, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
Okay. It sounds like you're getting ready to enjoy some. We'll catch you later. W2NYP.
Hello, Dave. Bruce, ECARS number 21013. Beautiful day here in Charlotte, and the sauerkraut and pork came from sauerkraut for good luck and pork eating pig because pigs can't look backwards, so always look forwards, and you'll have a better future for the new year.
How about that? Words of wisdom. Thank you, Bruce. DCO, good morning. Delta Charlie Oscar.
Kilo Alpha 3, Delta Charlie Oscar.
Yes.
Good morning. The name here is Kenny. Kilo Echo November Yankee. We're located over on the Eastern Shore in Cambridge, Maryland, where it's about 56 degrees. And right now we're having some real rain. You're doing a great job here this morning, and thank you so much.
All right, Kenny, very good. I remember Cambridge, and I was 16 years old, decades and decades and decades ago. Used to rent a room from a nice lady there, close to Cambridge. She was actually in Georgetown, and I think it was like $7 a day, and then we would drive to the Ocean City from there. It was a pretty good setup. Take care, Kenny. All the best. KZP, you're next.
Good morning to everyone on the net K1 kilowatt Zulu Papa. Let me turn this other radio down. Here in Wilmington, Mass. near Boston, where it's the same weather everybody else has been reporting, so just ditto. Lousy day. I took the dog for a walk, and everything is soggy out there. It really is. The name here is Ed Echo Delta, and 10098 for life on the roster, and glad to be part of ECARS, and will be for forever and ever. Happy New Year to everybody, and back to you. I know you got a long list. Go ahead, K1 KZP.
Okay, Ed, very good. Thank you much. Best wishes to you and yours. Victor Nancy Hotel, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Call here is Whiskey
Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel, Cincinnati, Ohio. I think this is our third or fourth time working. Happy New Year to you. Thank you for being there, and we'll catch you later on down the line. You're 5'9" in Cincinnati.
Alrighty, and you're 5'9" plus 10 here in King George. 73 to you, and Happy New Year. Mike Foxtrot Lima, good morning. Mike Foxtrot Lima.
How about Mike Foxtrot Whiskey?
I'll take it.
Okay. Thanks, Dave. Kilowatt 2, Mike Florida Whiskey. Just wanted to say hello to everybody. Dave, you have a beautiful 5910 over. My ECARS number is 20500. Just wanted to say hello to everybody. Happy New Year, and look forward to speaking with some of the guys on the net later on this year. Back to you.
Okay, very good. K2, Monday, Friday, Wednesday. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, and look forward to hearing you frequently here on 5-5, Matt. All the best. WAM, you're next. Good morning. All right, K1 WAM, very light copy. It's almost like your antenna might be in the dirt or something. Over. I don't know. It is extremely light. We've had QRP stations here with more signal. Maybe you need some radials underneath it. But anyhow, Harry, Happy New Year. Thanks for giving it a shot. All right, last one on the list is BJG.
Morning, Dave. Joe, KC1, BJG, 10405, 39 degrees in New Hampshire here, and Happy New Year and all that jazz, Roger.
And all that jazz back to you. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. And that's it for me, boys and girls. We went way over today. I apologize to my good friend Ed, who is picking up the nets next. Please check in with him. He likes to be busy. And 2, EDY is his call. He's in Western New York. So some of you New Yorkers, you may not be able to hear him, but everybody else, jump in and give him lots of pile-ups. That's what he likes. In the meantime, Happy New Year to you, Ed. All the best, 73. We'll catch you soon. WA3GIN, over to you.
All right, Dave, thank you very much. You're 5'9" here, as usual, into southwestern New York. Happy New Year, Dave. Take care, and let's hope for a beautiful, great upcoming year. Welcome, everybody, to ECARS. The name here is Ed, Echo Delta. My call sign is November 2. Echo Delta Yankee, and I will be the net controller for the next hour. All right, let's see. If there's any priority traffic at this time, give me a shout. Any QRP stations at this time, go ahead. Any mobile stations at this time, go ahead. Okay, we're opening up the net for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. And please use your suffix only and try to spread them out. Thank you. ECAR is looking for check-ins.
Charlie Oscar Mike.
Okay, Germany, Oscar Mike. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Good morning, W3COM, Charlie Oscar Mike. Good morning, Dennis in northeastern Pennsylvania. Just wanted to check in and say hello and Happy New Year to everyone.
Okay, W3 Charlie Oscar Mike. Okay, very good. You're about a 5'4", 5'5" here into southwestern New York there. Conditions are kind of flaky today, but yeah, no problem copying you, QSL.
QSL, you're coming in here 5'9" into northeastern Pennsylvania. Just a real quick report. Presently, very
really surprising for the time of the year. Like everyone else, warm weather, presently 51 degrees. We have a lot of fog out, visible, very poor at this time. Humidity is 98%. Winds are out of the southwest at 4 miles.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, yesterday we had a lot of fog, basically all day long. Today looks like it cleared up, and just a general overcast. I think our temperature is around 40, 45 degrees. It rained last night, so maybe it cleared out all the fog there at QSL.
QSL.
Yep. Well, could be snow, could be going sideways. We could have 2 feet of snow, so I guess let's get what we get and be happy with it. All right, sir. Anything else ECARS can do for you? All right, sir. Same back to you. Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, and let's hope this is a better year. You need to start climbing the ladder. 73, it's ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Mike Golf.
Okay, we have a Mike Golf. We have a Foxtrot Juliet. Anybody else out there?
Alpha Hotel.
Okay, we got three batters on deck. Mike Golf, welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Pleasure's all mine, Dave. I'm sorry, Ed, N2EDU in a group K3MG. Good morning to you and yours. This afternoon. Sorry about that. Everyone out there stay healthy. ECARS number 30348, 30348. Temperature here, southwestern Pennsylvania. About 47 degrees and rain. Expected hang up to about 6 or so. Expected rain. Bottom line's a crappy day. A New Year, best New Year's to everyone out there. Hopefully 2022 will be better than 2021. N2EDU in a group K3MG.
Okay, very good, sir. Well, you're a 5'8" here into southwestern New York. Great signal and great audio. No problems at all. And I'm kind of curious, what kind of antenna system are you using?
Well, right now we're on a fan dipole 75 through 10, up about 30 feet, and being fed with a 101 Delta, just 100 watts.
Okay, well, it's working for you, and 100 watts is working for you, no problem at all. All right, sir, very good. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
You're about 5'8", 5'9", that's the landing gear. No, appreciate the offer. Stay healthy, K3MG.
Take care, sir. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Next on deck, Foxtrot Juliet. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, right.
Thanks for calling Victor Echo 9 Echo Foxtrot Juliet. Thought I would just step in quickly and make sure my antenna was still working. Operating the board along the Potomac River, and I just
Okay, sir, you're about a S2. S2, you went to S3 and back down to S2. Can you give me a call sign one more time, please? Okay, I got Echo 9 Echo Foxtrot Juliet. I know that's not probably correct. What was the first letter? Victor. Very good. Victor Echo 9 Echo Foxtrot Juliet. S2, S3. Conditions are not as great, but you're making it through, and I'm kind of curious. What kind of antenna system are you using?
I'm operating a off-center fed dipole along through the bush here in the front of the mountain.
well, yeah, it's doing its job under these conditions, no problem at all. All right, sir. Well, sounds like you're on a little vacation there. Enjoy yourself and stay warm, QSL. All right, very good. That wood heat's the best. 73, sir. Stay safe, and we'll catch you down the road and enjoy your days there. And stay warm. All right, we have a Alpha Hotel, I believe. Alpha Hotel, welcome aboard.
Yeah, N2EDY Kilowatt 1 Alpha Hotel K1AH. Name here is Vince, located in Enfield, Connecticut, just south of Springfield, Massachusetts. ECARS number is 1918. Temperature here is 50, and it's misty, and it's been misty all night. Everything is wet, but not a lot of rain. Back to you, Ed.
Okay, all right. You're about 5'6" here in the southwestern New York. No problems with the audio, good signal, no problems at all. So, what are you up to today? Relaxing, hopefully?
Actually, I am cleaning the basement while I play radio, doing the two things at the same time. I found a couple of old rigs, which I'm going to give away to some new hands, so they can get on 2 meters and at least get started in the hobby. N2EDY, K1AH, Happy New Year to you, Ed. And I lived in Rochester and Fredonia, New York for a while.
Okay. Well, how long did you live up this way?
I was in Fredonia going to school for about 2 years, and then lived in Rochester, New York for about 7, and then came back to Connecticut, which is home for me.
Okay, so you had some Western New York action. Hopefully you found some good restaurants up here, QSL.
Oh yeah, I did. I also got my amateur radio license while I was there.
Okay, so Western New York experience worked out for you. Okay. Very good, sir. All right. Anything else the ECARS can do for you?
No, not today. Thank you for being here this morning and for all you do for ECARS. K1AH to be clear after you.
All right, sir. Very good. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Without people checking in, the net will not be the net. 73, sir. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. And Happy New Year. And hopefully we'll catch you down the road. Okay, that clears that list. ECARS, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Please use your suffix if you can. Spread it out if you can. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Tango Charlie. Delta Juliet India.
Quebec uniform.
Whiskey Oscar Whiskey.
Okay, all right, we have 4 batters on deck. Very well laid out. Whiskey Oscar Whiskey, Quebec uniform, Delta Juliet India, and Tango Charlie. Maybe I got that backwards, but we'll keep that list there for now. Okay, the Tango Charlie, welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning to the net, and Happy New Year to everybody. This is Tim in Langhorne, Pennsylvania, just northeast of Philadelphia. Where it's already afternoon, and the temperature's up 52 degrees already, so and start of the new year here. I hope everybody on the net there has a good one, and be safe out there. Free Tango Charlie, Tim in Langhorne, Pennsylvania.
All right, Tim, yeah, 52 degrees. How can you go wrong, right? How can you go wrong?
That's not going on for long.
All right, very good, Tim. About a 5'4", 5'5" here into southwestern New York. Sounding pretty good. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Next on deck, Delta Juliet India. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
November 3, Delta Juliet India. ECARS 30587 Mike. Name here is Frank. First out Romeo Alpha, number 20. And rain and overcast. Columbia, Maryland, between
right, great signal. 5.9. 5.9, no problem at all. Good audio. Kind of curious, sir, what's the temperature down there?
Well, it's supposed to be in the high 50s, and then tomorrow's supposed to be 60, and the day after that it's supposed to be 39. So we're in that kind of roofy weather pattern, or?
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of funny when you're out. I live out here in the woods, and you kind of plan on the seasons here. I kind of hope everything freezes over, because right now we have a mud pit. We have a serious mud pit. I need things to freeze up, and also kill a lot of the bugs out here too. So we'll see. All right, sir. Anything else the ECARS can do for you?
No, that's about it. The only thing I was thinking of that came first of the year was on the 7300 to maybe update the firmware, but then I figured that's probably more trouble than it's worth, and I'd have to figure out what all my old settings were anyway. So that's about it. This is R3DJI.
All right, Frank, very good. Well, have fun with that. It's all about, tinkering around and customizing your radio. 73, sir. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, which sounds like you're well on your way in doing that. All right, next on deck, Quebec Uniform. Quebec Uniform, welcome aboard.
Yep, good afternoon. Kilowatt 4, Quebec United, K4QU. Name is Mike, Winchester, Virginia. We are about an hour west of Washington, D.C., in the northern end of the Shenandoah Valley. Rainy and mild here, but again, it's just like the station in Columbia. It's going to cool off pretty quick here in the coming week. Checking in today on a Collins KWM2A, 30S1 amp, and a wire antenna. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, that's good. I like hearing the old radios. I love supporting old radios. Well, you are actually 5.9 plus 10 here. It's a southwestern New York. Excellent signal, excellent audio. I don't think you said your antenna there. What kind of antenna are you using, sir?
It's an extended double ZEP. It's center fed with ladder line, about 320 feet long. Go ahead.
Holy Toledo. Okay, very good. Yep. Well, I'm receiving you on an old radio today, a Yaesu FT101, a Zulu Delta, and the antenna is a 40-meter loop antenna, an NVIS antenna, about 8 to 10 feet off the ground. So you're doing very well here, QSL.
Yep, hearing you just fine here, Q5, S9, no problem at all. I'd like to wish a Happy New Year to everyone on the net. Everybody stay safe and enjoy the new year. Good afternoon from K4QU.
Take care, Mike. Stay safe, especially being so near to Washington. Put a big gate up there. Take care, Mike. Play a lot of radio, and hopefully we'll catch you down the road. Next on deck is Whiskey Oscar Whiskey. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon to the net. This is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Oscar Whiskey. The name is Marcy. I am in Endicott, New York. I am a new ham. You are actually my very first HF contact ever. I have a 7300, and I'm running a PAR NFED for antenna. I have a question. I've been listening to this net for a while. I don't understand ECARS. I've been searching the internet, and I can't get a good hit on this. Can you give me an explanation to this, please? Back to the net. Whiskey Oscar Whiskey.
Okay, Marcy. Well, first of all, you're 5'7", 5'8" here at the southwestern New York into a town called Cuba, New York there, and definitely doing good. I'm kind of curious, what kind of antenna system are you using?
I have a PAR NFED. It's a 4-band NFED antenna. That's what I'm using. back to you, KD2WOW.
Okay, Marcy, yep, you're well on your way there. And I didn't quite catch your question before. We had some Queen Royal Nancy going on here. I know you had an important question. I should repeat your question again.
My question is, I've been listening to this net for quite some time now, and everyone's mentioning ECARS and giving a number. I've been searching the internet for ECARS, and all I get is greeting cards and etc. Can you give me a little bit explanation as to this ECARS? I guess it's a USO logging thing. Back to you, KD2WOW.
Okay, excellent question. Hopefully I can give you a good answer. If you go on your address bar, your search bar, punch in ECARS, that's Echo, Charlie, America, Radio, Sierra, ECARS, 7255.com. That's Echo, Charlie, America, Radio, Sierra, ECARS, 7255.com. Let's start with that. Did you get that?
ECARS.
Yeah, ECARS. 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 E and then cars, as in vehicles. E as in echo, cars. ECARS 7255. 7255.com. QSL?
I am happy I have you. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Yay.
Very good. Okay, all right. Put that in your favorites. Because I usually don't do that, and I get lost again. I'm not that computer savvy, but it's a net where everybody checks in. We have a lot of things going on for people. Look under About ECARS, and that will take you to where you need to go. I could sit here and explain it, but I probably would destroy it. I'm not that great as an orientator there, QSL.
Thank you. This is excellent. I'll look through this website. I could not understand ECARS. It came across ECARS. I'm getting a lot of static and interference. But that's very helpful. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, you're making me feel good. Like I did something good for once. All right. Very good, Marcy. Welcome aboard. Check in anytime. We have a schedule. Just look for Net Controller schedule, NCS schedule. And we have a bunch of different net controllers on there. A lot of them are better than me. I just try to fill in the craters, the pothole patch guy, you know. So, all right, yeah. Check it out, read it, and do not be a stranger. Come on in and say hello there, QSL.
Okay, thank you very much. And a Happy New Year to you and everyone on the net. This is KD2 Whiskey WOW 73.
Very good, Marcy. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. It's a whole new experience when you get your general. And I love your call sign, Kilo Delta 2 WOW. Wow. Okay. Jeez, never mind. 73, stay safe, and hopefully we'll catch you down the road. Okay, that clears that list. ECARS. ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member. Please use your suffix only and try to break them up there.
Julius Mike.
Tango Lima Kilo.
Charlie Zulu. Julius Tango Alpha.
Okay, all right, I got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know I missed somebody out there in the background. Hopefully be patient with me and check in about 5 minutes. All right. Okay, Juliet Alpha Foxtrot, I think that's what it is. If you're there, go ahead. Okay, is there a call sign with a Juliet Alpha Foxtrot or vice versa there?
Juliet Hotel Sierra.
Now that's going to work very well for me. Go ahead, sir.
November 3 Juliet Hotel Sierra. The name here is still located on Levittown, Pennsylvania. And November 5th, 40 days. Happy New Year to everyone in that. And also I want to say that you said New York. I was up in Port Allen, Pennsylvania. And I spent some time in Olean, though. So I was just up in New York last week. I'm not sure they did. Anyhow, back to you. And the rest of your day.
All right, okay, very good. Yeah, we have a homie over here. Yep. We're actually about 10 miles out of Cuba, but I guess that's probably the biggest town around here. We're actually in the hills of the enchanted mountains of Allegheny, in a town called Friendship, New York, which is about 10 miles outside of Cuba. But all right, well, yeah, you're about 5'8", 5'9" here, QSL.
Yeah, Roger, over here, 5'9". You're pitching about 10 over here on the afternoon, so you're sounding good in the Levittown today. And, how close are you to Olean?
Well, if I get in my car and I want Tim Hortons, it'll take me about 20 minutes there, QSL.
Roger. Yeah, that's about what it took us to get to Olean from Port Allen. Oh, very good.
Take care, sir. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Stay safe, play a lot of radio. All right, I destroyed that call sign, but I got it good now. November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. All right, next on deck, JJM. Welcome aboard.
All right, very good. N2EDY and ECARS. This is K9JJM Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good afternoon to you, Ed, and Happy New Year. Good to hear you. Got a good 5-9 signal here in the northern Indiana. We're still struggling at 35 degrees and cloudy. Looking for rain turning to snow tonight into tomorrow, and could end up with some accumulation out of that. I think northwest of here, maybe even double the amount that we're going to get here. So, but I guess we've waited long enough for the snow. Here we are in January, and but it's going to hit us. Anyway, thanks for getting me in here, Ed. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. We appreciate it so much. Again, Happy New Year to you and yours, and we'll turn it back to you and listen out. N2EDY from K9JJ up. Thanks, Ed.
Oh, very good, and thank you for checking in. I really appreciate it. Otherwise, I'd be sharpening pencils or, I don't know, chewing on my crayons, but... I'm surprised you're not driving today, but then again, it's the holidays there, QSL.
yeah, the traveling Wilburys. Yeah, not today. I had yesterday off of work, and of course today off of work, and I'll probably check on my mom tomorrow, and then we're back to work again. So next time I talk to you, it probably will be from the mobile, and I always appreciate you hearing me when I'm in the mobile. It makes my drive a little bit better. But thanks again, Ed, and take care from K9JJM.
All right, God bless you and your family, and keep the peace and keep the strength up there. Everything's very appreciated what we do in life. Trust me, it all comes back. All right, 73. Stay safe. Have a great year, and you're 5'9" here, very strong today. When you're in a mobile, you're 5'7", so you're doing good. All right, 73. Thank you. Let's see, Echo Lima Kilo, I believe elk. I think that's what it is. Let's hope I didn't destroy that. Welcome aboard.
Good morning to you, Ed. The full call is Kilo 4, Tango Lima Kilo, located in Cloverdale, Virginia. ECARS 4396, if my memory serves me. Presently, Ed, we have 67 degrees. Y'all throwing that snow word around kind of recklessly, huh? I'm not looking forward to any of it. So far, this December, this has been the warmest
month of December that I can remember in all my born put-togethers. We haven't seen a freezing temperature but maybe twice through the whole thing, so it's been a grand December, and so far it's shaping up to be a beautiful new year at 67 degrees. Didn't get your call, Ed. I apologize. I'm a little slow on the uptake, but you sound mighty good down here in Cloverdale, Virginia. I want to thank you for taking the time out of your day to provide the service, and appreciate you getting me on board and letting me be part of it. KK4TLK, downtown Cloverdale, Virginia, 73.
Thank you, Robert, for the kind words. Yep. Okay, well, your membership number is correct, 4396. Excellent, thank you. And you're about a 5758. You're fluctuating a little bit, but no problems at all here. Good signal there, absolutely good signal. Kind of curious there. I don't know if you mentioned the weather conditions down there, but I'm kind of curious. What's your temperature?
Oh, yeah, I said it a couple times. Evidently, that's when I was fluctuating. 67 degrees, 67 degrees, and sunshiny here in downtown Cloverdale. Over.
Oh, wow, okay. Very nice, and sunny, too. Wow, okay. That made me feel a little bit warmer. Okay. 73's, Robert. Thank you so much for checking in. Stay safe, play a lot of radio. Hopefully we'll catch you down the log there. Okay, let's look for Lima Charlie Zulu. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, ECARS. This is Kilo Echo 4, Lima Charlie Zulu in Maysville, Kentucky. 40243. The name is Holton, Holton.
Holton, okay, all right. Let me get you into the computer here. Might take a few seconds here. Please forgive my the timeliness over here. I have a hard time multitasking, talking on the radio and playing the computer at the same time. Usually I end up it becomes a mess, but I'm getting there. And Lima Charlie Zulu. Okay, all right. Look, I did that. Wow. And I didn't spill my coffee either. Okay. All right, sir. You're about a 5'6" here, 5'6", 5'7", into southwestern New York, to a town called Cuba, New York. There, sounding very good there. QSL.
Roger. You are about 5'7" to 5'8" into northern Kentucky. I've got somebody tuning up on my end that's making it a little difficult to hear, but anyway, right now it's 58 degrees and rain, and we're right on the edge of some severe thunderstorms, and we're just slightly north of some tornado warning. So, Lord knows Kentucky doesn't need any more tornadoes this year.
Kentucky, I love Kentucky. If I could do it all over again, I would probably pick up the house and move to Kentucky, but I'm kind of locked in here for now. Maybe things might change, but yeah, Kentucky, wow. With the tornado situation, yeah, be careful, really. Oh my God, tragic what happened out there. You just never know. You know, a person lays down at nighttime after a hard day's work, and then they get hit by a tornado when they're sleeping. Unbelievable. It's just, it's crazy. So, hopefully you have some backup plans in case you get hit by a tornado.
Yeah, Roger, we have a couple of generators. My son is an electrical lineman with Kentucky Utilities. He actually worked on the storms down in Mayfield and Dawson Springs, and he's done that kind of work for 10 years. He said this was by far the worst he's seen.
I can imagine. I can imagine life-changing events like that. Even if you're not involved in it, but you respond to it, it leaves a mark on you. I know that for a fact. All right, sir. Very good. Sounds like everything's going good there. Stay safe and Happy New Year. And play a lot of radio. 73, sir. Take care. And thank you for checking into ECARS. We appreciate it. Next on deck is Juliet Tango Alpha. Welcome aboard.
Okay, here at home, it's double the bid for you, saying 73. And very good. Well, my original call was Whiskey November 3 Charlie Zulu Lima. PA. 53 degrees, rainy, foggy, and but it's other than that, beautiful day. Blue skies, above the clouds. Just hopefully that's the way the whole full year will go. Blue skies, but you know how that goes. All right, well, 73. Thanks for checking me in this afternoon, and hope that everything. Hope you guys are all good. All the best for 2022. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Oh, okay, Tim, very good. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. All right. Yeah, 53 degrees out there in fog. It sure beats the snow that we usually get this time of the year going sideways. Oh, my God. All right, sir, very good. Thank you for checking in with your 5758 signal into Cuba, New York. 73, stay safe, and play a lot of radio, and Happy New Year. Okay, that clears that list. ECARS, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member. Please use your suffixes only and try to spread them out.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Okay, we have a Mike Charlie Echo, and there's a gentleman way out there in the distance. Try it one more time.
Japan, Victor.
Okay, Japan, Victor, and there's just somebody way out there. If anybody could relay that, I appreciate it. Station trying to call ECARS. Try it one more time. All right, see what happens when you have tinnitus? Okay. Mike, Juliet Echo, welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, good. I think it's good afternoon. Name here is Carl, and I'm over here in Butler, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. And we got 54 degrees and raining off and on here, kind of light rain today. And then tomorrow is going to be a different day. It's going to snow. So rain today, snow tomorrow. And but anyway, it's warm. It's been warm here for about a week now. So pretty good weather for December and now January. And I guess next week we're going to be up in the 40s. I can remember back when if it got 40 degrees in January, we called it a January thaw. But the weather sure is different. Anyway, just wanted to check in, and you're sounding good here between a 5.7 and a 5.9, over.
Well, okay, yeah, you're definitely 5.9 plus here into southwestern New York, into a town called Cuba, New York. No problem at all. I'm kind of curious, sir. What kind of antenna system are you using?
Okay, yeah, the antenna here is a G5RV Junior, up about 40 feet on one end and sloping down 20 feet on the other end.
And are you using 100 watts?
Yes, sir, just 100 watts here with the Yaesu 991 Alpha.
Very nice. Yep. Okay. Yeah. What great signal. Wow. Okay. All right, sir. Audio's excellent. Signal's excellent. And sounds like it sounds like it's trying to stay warm up there. Enjoy the weather while we can, because it will change and things will start freezing. The snow will start falling, and on days like that, it'll be going sideways and it'll be freezing. So enjoy what we got there. QSL.
QSL on the snow going sideways. Yeah, we'll be seeing that pretty soon there. Don't want to, but it's going to happen. All righty, have a great day up there in Cuba, New York. 73 from W3MCE.
W3MC. All right, very good. All right, sir. Enjoy. Thank you for checking ECARS. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio, and Happy New Year. Happy New Year. God knows we need it. It's going to be a good year. Keep clicking your heels. All right, Juliet Victor, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, everyone. Happy New Year. We're running our FT840 this afternoon, and I switched over to an off-center fed dipole antenna that I stuck up in the air, being the temperature was about right to do it. We're running about 47 degrees here at this time. I guess things are supposed to go downhill rapidly in the next 24 to 48 hours, so we'll do the best we can to maintain. Hopefully we can get out of here by the end of January. We usually go to Hilton Head. So that's the game plan as I know it, unless something goes radically wrong. With that, we'll turn it back over to Net Control and to JJV.
Okay, very good, sir. You're about 5'4", 5'4", 5'5". Now, you said you had another antenna you switched over to?
This is an off-center fed dipole. It's supposed to be 80 through 10 meters, and I switched over to it from the G5RV just to see if there's an improvement or not.
Well, yeah, because I was going to say, when you originally called in, you're pretty strong there, and then, but I can still understand you, no problem there, QSL.
Yeah, I think the band is changing a little bit because you dropped down too.
Okay, well, there you go then. The propagation machine is changing. All right, sir, very good. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio, and Happy New Year. And then thank you for checking the ECARS. Hopefully we'll catch you down the road. All right, that clears that list. Okay, ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Delta Hotel.
Delta Hotel, we got you. Anybody else?
Golf Victor Delta.
Golf Victor Delta, we got you. Anybody else?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, over.
We have Echo Mike Foxtrot, over. EMF, we got you. Anybody else?
We have Papa Sierra.
Papa Sierra, okay. We have 4 batters on deck. Good, strong signals. Okay. Delta Hotel, welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. Happy New Year. Name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. The call sign is November 1, Delta Hotel. And we're in Middleborough, Massachusetts, where it's 51 degrees. I'm sorry, 51 degrees. And it's a kind of a London fog day around here. Great day to be inside playing radio. So back to net. This is N1DH.
Okay, N1DH, London fog. When you said that, I was thinking about fish and chips. That's odd. Well, anyways, I'm odd. So, all right, 51 degrees. Very good. Very nice. You have about a S6 signal here into southwestern New York. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, very good. You're 5'7" here into Middleborough, southeast Massachusetts, down on the south coast of Mass. And I'm an old Hamburg, New York boy. My wife and I both come from Hamburg and Eden, New York. So nice to say hello to Cuba, over.
Okay, Eden, New York. Yeah, the Corn Fest. Did you ever attend the Corn Fest?
Oh, many times. Yeah, boy, we sure miss that.
Excellent. Okay, we have another homie. Very good, sir. Very good. Okay, all right. All right. Well, is there anything else that ECARS can do for you, sir?
Oh, no, you guys you're way ahead of me. You've done a lot for me, and I appreciate it. So, listen, have a Happy New Year. Stay safe. Stay healthy. This is N1DH. It's back to net.
N1DH. Dan, take care. 73. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. And Happy New Year. Let's hope for the best this year. We need to stay strong and keep moving forward, and we will get through this. 73s, Dan. Okay, Golf Victor Delta, welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. This is Whiskey Baker 3, Golf Victor Delta. The name is Joe. And the QTH is Claymont, Delaware. Claymont, Delaware. I didn't get your call, sir, but anyhow, I'm here and listening and wanted to check in. Buddy, okay? How's things going by you today, this first day of the new year?
Well, Joe, thank you for checking in. You're 5-7 here into a town called Cuba, New York. The call sign is November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee. November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee. QSL?
I think I got that. Anyhow, you're up and down. The band's up and down here. I can hear most of the people, but not all of them are copyable on this end here. You're right now running about an S9 here into the state of Delaware. And how's this rig sounding? This is one of the old ICOMs 756. The little teeny one does the 4 meter 40. Yes. Forget the other ones. 2 meters 440 and HF. So and it does 160 too. I think you said your name was Ed. We'll leave it with that for now, Ed. And again, my name is Joe. QTH is Claymont, Delaware. We're about a quarter mile off the Delaware River here, just north of Wilmington, Delaware. Ed, go ahead.
Okay, you're great signal. You kind of going up and down, but you kind of average it down in an S9. You could probably turn down your processor on the audio there and still be heard very well there, QSL.
Okay, well, I'll try that later. I just wanted to check in with you. You say I'm too loud?
Yeah, you're driving it a little too hard.
Okay, I backed off the mic a little bit. That any better?
I like that. I like that a lot. I'm sure somebody else has a different opinion, but I like it. It's comfortable to hear you, QSL.
Okay, and thanks very much for being here. I'm an old member from the back in the yesteryears, and I understand my membership number is still good. I'm going to check up, and I got the web page on my QSL card for ECARS. So I'm gonna re-up there, buddy, and we'll have to understand it's like $30 for the lifetime. Take care. Thanks for picking me up. I'll be around here somewhere sometime during the day. Whiskey Baker 3 Golf Victor Del. I'll be clear and listening.
Okay. All right, Joe. All right. Well, thank you for checking in. And, get a chance to check out the site. And if you're still interested in becoming a member, appreciate it. 73s, stay safe, play a lot of radio, and Happy New Year. Okay, let's see there. Electromotive Force, welcome aboard again. How you doing, sir? Long time no hear.
Yes, this is NJ2US Studio, Mike Clark. I haven't been on very much lately, what with the Christmas holidays and now the New Year holidays, all that kind of stuff. Seems like I just haven't had enough time to get on the air. But I thought I would just make time to Tuesday. Time to get on the air. Get reacquainted with all my old friends. And your name is Ed. I just turned on the radio and you were talking to somebody. So I didn't get your sign in there. But I do understand it there. What did I write it? N2EDY, I think it is. So I'm going to turn it back to you and get that verified because I turned on the rig and we're already talking to somebody, so I'm just going to turn it back to you and I'm missing a cup of coffee because I come down here in the handbag barehanded, so I'm going to go back upstairs and get a cup of coffee and see you. But I'll stick with you make sure I get the call sign with your name. So, back to that control. This is W2 Electromotive Force in the Waterford, Ohio, and the name is Al. And the guys
So that's about it. So back to control.
Okay, Albert, very good. Yep, we got all the information in here, 2915. You're about a 5'6", 5'7", fluctuating a little bit, but completely readable, no problem at all. All right, Albert, hopefully, you have a good day. And, well, let me see, you wanted my call sign is November 2. Echo Delta Yankee, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, and the name is Ed, Echo Delta, ED. You might have heard it on some commercials there, QSL.
Yeah, QSL. And I did get your call sign right. So if you mentioned I got screwed up. But I don't have that magic software that looks up everything for you when you type in the call sign. I can get that because what I do is I write down what the information, and then I go over to the other side of the ham shack and put in my computer on. But I'm not doing that very much lately either because my computer is all screwed up. And I'm going to take it up to the radio shack store up in town that has a guy that takes care of all kinds of computer problems. He's a real genius and taken care of my computer problems a few times in the past. And by the way, your signal is solid. No QSC at all. Nice, solid, strong. And I guess you're having a little bit of crowding with my QSC, my signal too, so I'm just going to pull out of here and let you check it before I take it. So sound free, and hope you have a good New Year. So that's it from here. And I got this correct there. So I hope to talk to you again. I promise not to be so lazy about getting up here anymore. I used to be active here for a while. But then the holidays. So 7-3 and Happy New Year to you. Thanks for going here today. I'm sure we'll talk again someday soon. Why this is W2 Electrical Morning West. Going Park 7-3 and Happy New Year. Out.
Take care, Albert. 73, stay safe. Play a lot of radio, and Happy New Year. And thank you for checking in, and please don't be a stranger. Okay. Next on deck is Papa Sierra. Papa Sierra, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, everyone on the net. This is W4JPS. That's Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra. ECARS 40293. And name here is J, Juliet Alpha Yankee, located south east of Rochester, about 8 miles from Lake Ontario there. And Happy New Year to everyone. I just wanted to throw my call in there for the numbers and say Happy New Year, and hope everyone has a great 2022 here and is able to make lots of contacts. 73, W4JPS.
Okay. Before you run your W4JPS, what town are you from?
I'm in Pittsford, New York. That's just south of Rochester. Over.
Oh, okay, probably near Victor. Okay, yeah, I used to work out there a lot in that county. Several counties out that way. But okay, very, very, very nice area. And well, you're about a 5'6", 5'7" there here into southwestern New York there at QSL.
Yeah, the band is kind of noisy here today. I'm not sure, a little bit more noisy than normal, but I can make everybody out. It seems to be just a little bit closer to the noise floor than I usually hear. And yeah, but I'm gonna go. I think make some New Year's food for the family here, and I appreciate the quick QSO and 73 everyone on the net. We're just kind of hanging out, enjoying the day, and waiting on the snow to start. So 73 everyone, take care. W4JPS.
Take care, sir. Thank you for checking the ECARS membership number 40293. Take care, sir. Stay safe. Enjoy your family. Happy New Year. Okay, let's see if, before we start a new list here, NJ2US, are you with us today?
Hey, hello, Ed, N2EDY, NJ2US, stopping by to say Happy New Year. If you'd like to run it till the end, it's all yours, brother.
No problem. Enjoy it. I enjoy it. Happy New Year, sir. And I'm going to say right now, congratulations there, QSO.
Oh, I'm not sure what you're referring to unless you're referring to the elections. Hey, I never count my chickens till they hatch.
Okay. Stay safe, right? All right, yeah, no problem. I got it, Jeff. Hey, enjoy your New Year there, and hopefully we'll catch you down the road there, QSL.
Hey, you bet. You got it, and thanks for the good wishes, and we'll see. Thanks, Ed. NJ2US. Have a good day.
You too, sir. Stay safe. All right, fellow brother, fellow badge, all-around great guy, good net controller. And I'm going to put it out there, everybody, the future director, you know. I'm a safe gambler. Always there helping everybody. Thank you, Jeff. Okay, let's start a new list over here. Let's see if anybody can hear me. ECARS are looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
So this is November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Radio Mike, QRP.
Yeah, we have a Radio Mike QRP. The other stations, call back one more time, suffixes only, and try to separate them a lot there. All right, QRP, looks like you're on deck then. All right, QRP station, welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, Ed. Call here is November 2, Ocean Radio Mike. The name is Norm. I'm located in northern New Jersey, Sussex County, Ed. And just to wish you a happy New Year, a happy and healthy New Year. Go ahead.
Okay, all right, Norm. I'm bringing up your call sign here, Norman. Yep, very nice call sign. Absolutely. Well, thank you for the good wishes here, and back to you too. Happy New Year. With that being said, you're about a 5'5" to 5'6" here into southwestern New York, into a town called Cuba, New York. There, QSL.
Roger. I just looked you up on QRZ, and about 250 miles between us, Ed. And thank you for the 5556. You're about a 5758 here into New Jersey, and I'm just running a 10 watts QSL.
Well, okay, Norm. With that 10 watts, you're doing very well. What kind of rig are you using?
Well, I just got it as a Christmas present. It's 6100, made by a company called Zaigu.
Man, I've been hearing a lot of those radios on the airways. A lot of people love them there, QSL.
Roger. This is a lot better than I expected. It's got a full-up pan adapter display, and it runs on batteries. It has its own tuner. What more could you ask for?
Now you could use that without a computer?
Yeah, Roger, without a computer. The pan adapter scope is built into the radio.
Holy Toledo. We come a long ways, you know, a long ways. I remember in the 70s my first radio was a Spark-O-Matic. 13 and a half channels. With the big clunky knobs on it, QSL.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, QSL.
when I was a kid, I used to play around with CB, and back then it was AM at 5 watts, but it did okay.
Well, that's all learning lessons, and CB radio when you're young is fun, and they get you interested in the radio, and before you know it, you're asking a lot of questions, and that's where it starts. Well, CB has an important part, for starting a radio career. I know a lot of people who started that way. All right, Norm, listen, take care, stay safe, play a lot of radio, and Happy New Year, and 73s, and hopefully we'll catch you down the road. Take care. All right. QRP station. Have a lot of fun with that radio. Sounds like a blast. It really is. I'm looking at one of myself. I'll probably pick one up. All right. Okay, clears that, shorten that. ECARS. ECARS looking for check-ins.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie, Info PLC.
Okay, all right. Papa Lima Charlie. Anybody else? Going once, going twice. Okay, Papa Lima Charlie, the very nice signal, great audio. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Well, good afternoon to you. Just wanted to say hi to you and Jeff and the rest of the group here. I tell you what, we absolutely love to come here, and I especially like to participate in the net whenever possible. At some point, I may even decide to become a net control, but we're pretty busy right now with all the extracurricular activities that we put in there. But anyway, if any of the guys here that's on the net here want to look me up on Facebook, just look up my call sign, and then I think the email is there, and send me a friend request or something like that. It'd be nice to keep up with some of the people. The name here is Phil, located coastal plain of North Carolina, just east of I-95 in Wilson, North Carolina. Number 4859, Info PLC, clear with the net. Thank you.
4859, Phil, in North Carolina. Oh, okay, I see a picture there with a gentleman in a white shirt and tie and glasses with a microphone. That kind of makes me nervous there, QSL.
Yeah, I didn't get all you said because I have a tremendous amount of noise, but are you telling me the LT2000 here, the audio sounds okay?
Sounds very good. You're about a S4S5, and you're cutting through all the crap there, QSL.
I got you, brother. Okay, well, as long as I don't sound tinny or anything like that, we can be happy. And as long as you can hear us, that's the only thing that's important. 73s to you in 4 PLC.
All right, sir. Very good. Yeah, you're sounding good to me. Yeah, no problem. I'm sure everybody has a little different taste of that, but to me, you're sounding no problem at all, and I can understand you. All right, Phil. Hey, if you ever want to jump aboard, become a net controller, come on in. Just go to ECARS website and follow the directions. And we can always use good people. We have a lot of fun, and I think I'm funny. I'm sure other people roll their eyes. My wife does great eyeball exercises, so I don't know what that means as of yet. But all right, Phil. Is there anything else that ECARS can do for you?
Well, no, but listen, it doesn't matter. Somebody's going to roll their eyes at you regardless of what you do or what you're trying to accomplish. It doesn't matter whether your intentions are good or bad, the eyes will roll. But the only thing I can tell you to do is to keep on doing what you're doing and be kind to people and be generous. 73, Info PLC.
All right, Phil, copy on the eye exercises. 73, Phil. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, and Happy New Year. And let's hope for the best. All right, let's see. I took care of that short list. Okay. ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar.
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray.
Okay, we have 4 batters on deck. They're swinging and they're ready to go. Okay, Zulu uniform, I believe. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kilo 9, Zulu uniform, George, 9045 on the roster, and I'm on I-64 driving through a, not exactly a torrential rainfall, but a steady rainfall. I bet it's got to be like this all the way to Maryland.
Well, you know, you got to make that experience positive, like a natural car wash. Get all that salt out of there and sand. But all right, sir, you're about a 5'4", 5'5" here into southwestern New York, sounding pretty good there. QSL.
Yeah, QSL. That works for me. I'm running a half kilowatt to a screwdriver. That's my usual. I'm not an alligator exactly. This thing here is pretty well. It's TS52 and ALS 900.
Well, you're doing a good job there. Stay safe driving there, QSL.
QSL, thanks very much. And by the way, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too. And watch that holiday traffic. 73, sir. Stay safe. Get your destination in one piece, healthy, enjoy your family, and it's going to be a good year because we're going to make it a good year. 73s. Okay, and there's another station with a Hotel Oscar in it or something like that. Welcome aboard. Go ahead. All right, let's try it one more time. A Hotel Oscar or call signs having a hotel or Oscar in it. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, November 8 Hotel, Kilowatt Oscar. 8271, Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox, Central Ohio, no traffic, over.
Okay, very good, sir. You're 5'4", 5'5", into southwestern New York, into a town called Cuba, New York. No issues at all noted on your audio, and a good signal there, QSL.
QSL, sir, thank you. You're about 5'5", 5'5". I got a real high-level background noise here with these rainstorms. And we've got our lake back out front that's not supposed to be there. Hi. Happy New Year to everybody, and at HKO.
Okay, well, you got lakefront property you didn't know you have. Oh, my God. All right, sir, very good. Stay safe, stay warm, stay dry, and Happy New Year, because it's going to be a good year. We're going to make it a good year, sir. We are. We're going to try to make it a good year. 73s, thank you for checking into ECARS. Okay, next station. I'm going to probably destroy this, so be patient with me. And the call sign has a uniform in it. If you have a call sign with a uniform in it, give me a shout.
Kilo 4, uniform, Victor, X-ray.
And there he is, Dave. Okay. All right. I knew I heard you in there. Well, first of all, let me be the first to say to you, Happy New Year to you and your family. And you're about 5'7" here into southwestern New York, Dave. Go ahead.
And to EDY, this is K4UVX. Well, Happy New Year to you and your family as well, Ed. You're sounding great into Lake Lure today. I've got you at about a 5'9" into Lake Lure. So, like I said, nice signal. Over.
Okay, all right. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, sometimes I wonder, we have little ice storms, snowstorms, then we have a squirrel or three on our radio and our wire antenna, and it still works. So I'm glad it's working very well, especially today. We had a lot of rain. The hill that I'm on is completely saturated, so maybe it acts as a good reflector there, QSL.
Oh, roger that, Ed. Yeah, and I copy on the rain. We've got quite a bit just out to the west of us, and we are like, oh my gosh, I think we're 78 degrees this morning. But by this time tomorrow we're already going to be heading into the 40s and 50s and into the mid-30s by tomorrow night. Over.
Okay, yep. Old man Winter is trying to get in there. He's trying to get into the front door, and I think he's going to succeed, absolutely. But had a few days we had out here that's nice, enjoy it. Makes the winter shorter, so that's important too. And I am still trying to get ready for winter, cleaning up the yard and doing all these chores there. QSL?
Oh, QSL, Ed, same thing here. We're just trying to got all the leaves out, but we're trying to get all the other stuff kind of arranged and stuff around the house. And of course now the big cleanup from Christmas, but it's all good. And great to hear you. And like I said, great signal down here into North Carolina. Appreciate you picking me up today. And once again, Happy New Year to you and your family. K4UVX. Back to N2EDY. 73, Ed. Talk to you again soon.
73, sir. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Stay safe, stay warm. Happy New Year to you and your loved ones, and we'll catch you down the road. Okay, next on deck is Radio Mike Whiskey. Welcome aboard. Okay, is there a station out there with a Romeo Mike Whiskey or something of that? Give me a shout.
Yeah, good morning. It's Whiskey 2 Romeo Mike Whiskey this year in Corning, New York. And just wanted to see if I could get through all this noise today. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, you're cutting through there. No problem. You're a 5.9 signal here into Cuba, New York, right up to 86 there, QSL.
QSL. I saw the other day on your webpage that you have a 901 DM, and so I checked in with you the other day on another radio, but I fired up to 901 this morning, and you're sounding good on that. And I just wanted to see how it was getting into Cuba, New York.
It's sounding good. Good signal, great signal, and good audio. But today I'm using an FT101 Zulu Delta, another old radio from the 70s. I like these old radios, I dust them off, and boy, I just love using old radios. Maybe one day I'll get into the 80s there, QSL.
I'm the same way, Ed. I don't have anything very new here on the shelf, but I've got a lot of Swans. Someday I'll check in with you on one of those. But I wanted to wish you a Happy New Year. Everybody else on ECARS. My ECARS number is 20767. And on that, I will turn it back over to you in the net. Thank you for your service. W2RMW.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much for checking in, and the equipment sounds excellent. Great signal. Everything's working just fine. That being said, 73, stay safe, stay dry, and Happy New Year to you and your loved ones. And it's going to be a good year. We're going to make it a good year. Irregardless of what's going on, we're going to make it a good year. 73s, and hopefully we'll catch you down the road there. Off the 86, that is. All right. That clears that list. ECARS, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Victor Echo 3, Uniform Charlie Hotel.
Charlie Delta Charlie.
Okay, we have a Uniform Charlie Hotel. From across our little pond there. And we have the CDC coming aboard, so everybody be on your best behavior. Okay. Victor Echo 3 station, welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. Victor Echo 3, Uniform Charlie Hotel. Name here is Jim. We're in Kingston, sort of right between Toronto and Montreal. And I'm also running a vintage rig, too. I've got a Nikon 781 set up here.
Oh, okay. All right. Very good. Nice. You're about a S6X7 into southwestern New York into a town called Cuba, New York, where there's more flags than there's people. So that's a whole other story. Cue us out.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you're getting me about 20 over, just running a 40-meter wire antenna outside, and just thought I'd check in and get the rig on the air once in a while.
Okay, well, you definitely knocked the dust off it. Good signal. You might be driving it a little bit too hard, but I'm okay with that too. Cue us out.
Roger. Actually, I'm only running at a half power, just running 75 watts. It does 150 full out, and I've just got it set at 75 watts.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, maybe I wasn't clear. The audio, it sounds like you're driving the audio a little too hard, but you're making it, no problem.
Roger. Okay, well, sounds great. Happy New Year, and I appreciate the check-in. VE3UCH, and I'll be clear.
Well, thank you, Jim. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Always do. Stay safe, stay warm, and play a lot of radio, and Happy New Year. It's going to be a good year. All right, next on deck is CDC. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, N2EDY, W8 CDC, Whiskey 8, Charlie Delta Charlie. Name here is Tony, Tango Ocean, November Young. Good afternoon, Ed, and everyone on the net. ECAR number is 8432, and I'm not at my home QTH, which is down on Grosio in Michigan. I'm up in the northwest corner of the Lower Peninsula near a little town called Lake Leelanau. We have a little cottage up here that we come to once in a while, so my wife and I drove up yesterday and spent New Year's Eve. So we'll be here for a few days, just to change of pace coming up here a little bit. I want to wish everybody on the net Happy New Year. Hope you all had a good holiday season. And Ed, I'm with you. My wife said that yesterday. No matter what, we're going to make 2022 a better year. We're going to make it a good year. So I'm on board with you with that. Good job on the net. All the signals are sounding decent. We're 23 degrees up here. No snow coming down, but we got a couple inches on the ground. N2EBY in the net, W8CDC. Take care. Thanks a lot, W8CDC, Cliff.
All right, Tony, very good. You're about 5'8", 5'9" here. Sounding good here into southwestern New York. And be careful with going up there with the wife in the cabin, getting a little getaway here, because my wife and I did that. We are originally from Buffalo, and every opportunity and chance we got, even if I had to push the car, I came out here to the cabin. Lo and behold, we're living here now. So you gotta be careful. I love it out here. Oh my God! Now and then a crow or a cow might come by, and then those are my friends. All right, sir. Yeah, take care. 73s. Stay safe, and keep a positive note. It starts with one person, the positivity, and you just keep swinging. Keep swinging for good times. 73s. Okay, all right. That clears that list. Tony from his cabin and his wife getting a little getaway. God bless you guys. Enjoy that. All right, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November
Alpha 3, Bravo Whiskey Papa.
November.
Kilo Alpha 1, Alpha Hotel.
Okay, all right. Bravo Whiskey Papa, and there's a station ending in November. Anybody else?
Bravo Echo Echo.
Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel, Alpha Hotel.
WB2JPQ. Bravo Echo Echo.
Bravo Echo Echo, we got you loud and clear. There's another station out there.
JPQ, John Peter Queen.
We have Papa JPQ in station way out there, hotel. Okay, all right. That station ending in hotel, give me a shout again. Let me see if I can pull you in.
Well, I got one here that ends in N, November.
I love you guys. I really do. You make me laugh. We have one ending in November. We got you. let's try that one station out there, a hotel, that's really trying to get in there. And if anybody could do a relay for me, I'd appreciate it. Station out there, way out there in the distance. We're going to throw out a life ring here, and hopefully you can catch it. Give me a call again.
Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Alpha Hotel.
Any relays out there?
Alpha 1 Alpha Hotel, I think it was.
Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Alpha Hotel.
Kilo 1 Alpha 1 Alpha Hotel.
Oh, okay, gentlemen. Okay. All right. Well, we got something of a Hotel Alpha Hotel. Could be Alpha 1 or Kilo 1, and we will get to you too, sir. And that should be it for the list for today. All right. Okay. All right. Let's start with Bravo Whiskey Papa. Welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon. Kilo Alpha 3 Bravo Whiskey Papa. Name here is JP Juliet Papa, Stafford, Virginia. Copy?
Oh, I copy. Your 5/8 signal there, QSL.
QSL, fine business. Just been listening for a while and figured I'd give you a shout.
Well, I appreciate it. I do. And hopefully we're providing some cheap entertainment there, QSL.
Way better than paying for Sirius XM. Copy?
Wow. Okay. I feel good now. Very good. Oh, wow. You guys make me laugh. Is there anything else that ECARS can do for you?
Negative, just standing by, listening. Always like having fun at other people's expense, and seeing that happen to others is even better.
Excellent, excellent. This is called how we learn wisdom. All right, sir, very good. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Appreciate it. Good signal, good audio, and stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio, and Happy New Year. All right, let's see, there's a call sign with a November in it. Hopefully you're still with us. Station with a November in it. Try one more time.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
And there he is. All right, sir, welcome aboard with your 5/8 signal. Go ahead.
Okay, you got a 5/8 also, Ed. The name here is Leroy, QTH, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And a very foggy day out here in West Suffield, Connecticut. 51 degrees, over.
Wow, okay. Well, that's good, though. 51 degrees and you got fog. The ground's cold and the air's warm. I think that's the way it's going today. But like I said earlier to some other radio operators, it sure beats snow going sideways, QSL.
Oh, QSL. Don't have to worry about shoveling any of that white stuff.
Absolutely. All right. We'll take what we can get, and we'll make something good out of it. Anything else, Leroy, that we can do for you?
Nothing more for the net. You take care there, and Merry Christmas. Yeah, Happy New Year to everybody out there, N1FG and clear.
Yeah, Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, absolutely. And this is going to be a good year because we're going to make it a good year. We're going to roll up our sleeves and deny the Grinch all the way to the end. 73's Leroy. Take care. Play a lot of radio. Station with an echo in it. Welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon, Merry Christmas, and Happy New Year to everybody on the net. Name is Gerard, Gulf Echo Radio, Alpha Radio Delta in Baltimore, Maryland, running 100 watts from a G5 RV. It's a cloudy, rainy, crummy day here, but it's good to be inside on the radio and with the family. And let's see, Baltimore is the home of American railroading and the home of the national anthem. I need your call and your QTH, over.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Baltimore Railroad, yep, I know. Okay, it's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. And the name is Ed, Echo Delta there, QSL.
Okay, Ed, what's your QTH?
We are in Cuba, New York, and you're probably asking where the heck is Cuba, New York? Well, we're in the southwestern corner of the state of New York there, QSL.
QSL, went to school up at Buff State for a couple of years, over.
Okay, then you must be a Mighty Taco connoisseur there, QSL.
Somewhat. All right, thanks for picking me up. Best wishes, best Merry Christmas to everyone, and hopefully a better year next year.
Absolutely, sir. And it will be a good year. It's what you make of it.
Roger on that.
Cliche,
7-3, God bless.
I'll make
Whiskey
juice,
3, Bravo, Echo, Echo, clear.
but we're gonna do good. I can't sit on my laurels no more and just watch the world go by and complain. So I'm gonna add to something very nice. We're all gonna roll up our sleeves and we're gonna make it a good year. It's what you make of it. 73.
All right, 7-3.
Take care, and thank you for checking into ECARS. Okay, JPQ, you're on deck. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ed. It's WB2JPQ. Willie Baker 2, John, Peter Queen. 20605 on the roster, and we're not all that far from you, Ed. We're in Eden, so good to hear you again. Haven't checked into your portion of that for a couple of months.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully we made a good impression with you there, QSL.
There you go.
All right, sir. Yeah, very good. And thank you for your service, what you do for the radio community. I appreciate it. We all appreciate it. And you probably don't hear enough of that. Is there anything else the ECARS can do for you, sir?
No, we're just kind of hanging out here today. The East Coast Reflector has a Zoom room, and just talking to one of the guys in the East Coast Reflector Zoom room. Everybody's welcome. Come in, say hello. It doesn't matter. We don't really advertise it on here, but it's part of the East Coast Reflector All-Star IRLP system, and certainly anybody's welcome. Come in and say hello in our Zoom room. But 7-3, Ed, keep up the good work. This is WB2JPQ.
Okay, WB2JPQ, and thank you for your service. You really provide an outstanding and excellent service, a selfless service, sir. Thank you, sir. Really appreciate it. And a lot of people I know for a fact appreciate your work on your repeaters. 73, stay safe, play a lot of radio, as you do, and, well, Happy New Year, and we're going to make it a good New Year. We're going to roll up our sleeves, and we're going to throw the Grinch back into the basement. 73, sir. Okay, station out there, Hotel Alpha Hotel. Let's see if you're still with us. Try to make it in here. Go ahead.
Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Alpha Hotel. ECARS number 10344. Good afternoon, Ed.
Okay, all right. Kilo Alpha 1, you're the winner. All right, we got you in here. Wow, you're about a 5455. You're sounding pretty good there, QSL.
You sound good, Ed. Thanks for coming back.
Closer, Ed.
Western Massachusetts, Whiskey Mike Alpha, 50 degrees and fog.
Okay, all right, yep. We're about a 45 and dreary. 45 and dreary there, but, good day for radio, QSL.
Hey, Ed, you're cutting it closer. The other net's starting up.
Well, yeah, okay, very good. I wasn't too sure if they were on today, but all right. Okay, sir. Well, thank you very much for checking the ECARS, and everybody, stay safe. God bless you. God bless America. God knows we need it. 73 is everybody.